Hello. How are we doing today, guys? Paggers! Very late to the stream today. Yes, indeed. I've been busy today. I slept for a long time and then I was late for everything. Had so much to catch up to with today that I had to do. I had a really bad migraine yesterday after my stream. Like, hit me like that. And I don't know if you guys get this. I haven't like been diagnosed with migraine, but I definitely have migraines. And I sometimes get a migraine, quite seldom, to be fair. Quite seldom. But sometimes I get a migraine which makes it impossible for me to look at screens. I can look at like papers, but looking at screens is really difficult. And I like feel physically ill in my stomach. And then just a massive headache and flashes and stuff. LT Einstein knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, and so that happened like when I ended stream yesterday, and it was just awful. Absolutely awful. I wasn't worried or anything. I knew that I wasn't ill. I just, yeah. So then I slept for far too long, which was probably good for me. And now I've been playing catch up today. And so yeah, here we are. Hope you're feeling better. Oh yeah, no, I'm feeling great. Feeling good. Yo, Cryptex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Cryptex. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. My triple blendful boy. Guy Brush in the house. Did you have... Yep, you hit level 11 today. I said yesterday. Thank you so much, Guy Brush. Appreciate you. Music is a bit too loud for me. Happens to me sometimes too. Yeah, maybe you stream too long. No, I think... Honestly, I don't think it was related to what I did or anything. I seem to get migraines like once a month at very random occasions. Like, I've had migraines when I've done nothing for 2 days, you know? I don't know what triggers migraines. Maybe there are people in chat that knows how it works, or maybe it's different for everyone. I have no idea. And so yeah, I had a great stream yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I did. We had some good times, I think. Dehydration, yeah, I don't know, I don't drink much during streams, that's fair, but when I get a dehydration headache, it feels more like a hangover. It feels more like this heavy sort of, annoying back headache in ways. Your period, yeah, no, that could have been it. That could be it. Stress, yeah, maybe. Do you know that 4% of the world don't get headaches? Me being one too. Wow. I would have loved to never get a headache. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I had no idea about that. No. Today, guys, we gotta work with some gear. Only in Overworld. Today we gotta work on some gear. And I want to theorize a little bit about some stuff. We've been playing around with this build, and for those of you who don't know, and for a YouTube video, hopefully, Seki, I'm just going to save, overwrite this build, and I'm gonna change it to be, what icon do I want to have? No, we'll just have the bloody javelin. I like that icon. For those of you who don't know, our build currently, we've gone with an AD build, supported with a little bit of Frost, and yesterday we added Rampage to the mix. Rampage in 4 levels of Rampage, is very strong. When active, it increased my damage by 200%. Yeah, it feels really strong. I think what I want to do today, I'm trying to support it, not with Mana Regen, but with Mana Steel. And I think what I want to start by doing is removing Fatal Strike and adding another level in Mana Steel, upping it from 8% to 16% leech. Mainly because I opted into going with crit hit resistance on this piece instead of additional mana. I think for our new gear that we started working on yesterday, let's see here. Where did I put it? Here. I think for our new gear, I think one roll, yeah, here are the new trousers. They are not finished and they are very expensive to work with, so maybe we'll find a new pair of trousers to work with instead. But for our new gear, I think that it's interesting to look at the percentage mana on one of the pieces, because I think that percentage mana will translate into me being able to sustain Rampage, this thing, more through Mana Steel, thus actually increasing my damage more than whatever the increased damage roll could be. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing. We do probably need new trousers, though. These, as I say, have no crafting potential. I have none of the opportunistic foci and anything like that. So, now that we've done this, so what did I actually do here? Well, I removed Fatal Strike. Fatal Strike does 150% damage extra on level 1 per luck hit. It's really good. But the 200% for Rampage is more than 150%. And also, the 200% of Rampage actually triggers on my cleave, right? The Fatal Strike doesn't. So, if I manage to land a cleave here, there, I do 208% to the surrounding guys, which makes sense because it's like 50% or whatever of my original damage, or 50% reduction. So I think this is kind of smart. And the other things that we have is we currently have the luxury of speccing into Hunter, which of course we could save 4 skill points and become a lot stronger if we didn't have Hunter. I was thinking of removing this today and taking it in Dungeon Mastery, because I could get, oh no, I could actually just get 10% resistance, I think. Yeah, because it's 4 skill points. Because I think that Dungeon Mastery is very, very strong and underrated. This is 10% reduction of damage on top of your other resistance, if I've understood it correctly. And I could do that to be better at running dungeons, because I kind of want to test the dungeons. And I promised someone to explain the Hunter changes. Why, and do we have anyone in chat who might want to know why we changed Hunter? It's a good question to ask. Why did we change Hunter in update 15? For those of you who didn't know, Hunter used to have 8 levels. It used to have a much lower cooldown, I think something like 20 seconds on max level, or even lower, like 13 seconds on max level. And it used to target only one type of chests, and whatever it targeted was based on what specialization you had selected. So, much like the totem skill, you selected what chest you wanted to target. That's how Hunter worked previously. And, yeah, it was changed mostly because it was way too meta. It was way too most efficient to use. But also, I think that we can all agree that coming out of a vault and having this chore that you had to drink a respec flask for your Hunter needs was not the most fun and intuitive game design ever. It was kind of weird. Like, remember to reset Hunter is probably the most frequent thing said in my Twitch streams. And so, yeah, I think the change, which was make it instead be like 10-minute cooldown or something like this. I don't actually know. I think it's 600 seconds. Let's have a look. But make the radius, but make the duration longer, so 20 seconds, and show every single interest when you scan. I think it has made Hunter into a more viable, more fun ability to use. And pair that together with Hunter Instinct, which makes it so that you cast Hunter for free, regardless of cooldown, when killing a mob every now and again. And yes, the chance is low, but if you kill a lot of mobs, you're gonna this is gonna happen a few times during your run. I think is a way to incentivize killing mobs, and I think that it pairs very well with something like Hunter, because Hunter, of course, is like, okay, where should I loot next, right? And now we're giving that information out depending on how many mobs you kill in a vault. And yeah, I think all in all, together with like something like the cooldown potion, which wasn't very used previously, except for with Storm Arrow, I think this creates more diverse playstyles. Now, I did see some concerns. There are some people that have visual accessibility problems, and the new Hunter has a lot of different colors, and so it makes it very difficult for them to see things. To those people, I understand, and I think that the best thing you can do, and everyone can do this, by the way, if you want to, is that you can go into video settings. No. You can go to options, accessibility settings, Vault Hunter's option. This here allows you to set every Hunter color. So you can set them to something that fits. But what you can also do is that you can actually, if you only want to see living chest, let's say, then you can have living showing green. You can do this mid-vault run. And then you can just turn everything else to black, at which point you will barely see them. That way, you can still have Hunter highlighting one specific thing inside a vault. Or if it's like too much for the head, just turn all of the colors down so that they're very subtle, I would say. But yeah, of course you can do that. You can just color ornate and wooden and coin and whatever you don't want to focus on, color it to the same color and make it a dark, dull color and then have one highlight color. Like you can do that. And so yeah, that's a little bit on why the Hunter changed. And now I'm excited to continue the build. The first thing we need to do though is we do need new leggings. I don't think we have Omega Legends laying around. And we could go with something like this. Actually, no. We would need something like this. Yeah, we probably actually... What I should do is create a pair out of these. Because these have actually got great prefixes. Yeah. If I can get... I would ideally want cooldown reduction and healing efficiency. Like that. I don't really care about mana regen. Because remember, we are mana leeching. But I would like that damage number to be higher. Okay, and now healing efficiency. Oh, I ruined them a bit there. Okay, hold on. Could you please take healing efficiency up? And CDR? Ooh, okay. Is this where I stop? Maybe. Yeah, this might be where I stop, actually. And then our current trousers has mana on them. Oh. Yeah, so we want something like this. I think these are these are probably better than the ones I have. Well, I lose a little bit of health. And I do lose healing efficiency and CDR. But I gain a crap ton of mana. I don't know if they're better. I kind of like the ones we have. But yeah, we can't repair them more. So let's bring these in with us in case it breaks. New build question mark? No, I'm trying to maximize... I gotta give it to Megalith. I gotta give it to Megalith. Yeah, I do. And so Megalith challenged me a few days ago to make an AD build that works in bingo. And I think we've done it, but I don't think we've maximized it. Now I'm chasing the maximization of said build. I want to see how far I can push it. I do. I want to see how well I can make it work. Socially awkward Bia. How you doing, Bia? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are we doing today, Bia? How are we doing? Soulful March, thank you for the 100 bit saying, a migraine is caused by stretching or tightening the skin on your head. Caused by many different reasons, and one of the 5th best ways to deal with it is to drink salt water. What? Is that true? It's caused by stretching the skin around your head? That's a lie? I don't know. I'm no doctor. I don't know. That sounds very weird though. Yeah, it does. We have lost a little bit of health since yesterday, by the way, which might be a little bit scary. Honestly, this chest plate without Lucky Cry would have been better to have a health roll on there. But yeah, I guess... oh no, we are using these for now. I guess we'll see how we do. We've been playing with this amount of hearts for a while. I think, guys, can we do another plating run? Can we do another wooden run? Do we have a companion here that can help me? Do we have anyone awake? No. Come on. Dreamy, Gaiaphone, Coit, Tristar, anyone here? We need better wooden one. Get your companion boosters. Salt water will only dehydrate in large amounts. Okay. I died 5 times to blaze and lava while getting back my gear. So, hello. Oh, in the overworld? Yeah, blazes. I hate blazes, man. I'm not a blazing enjoyer. Okay, who's here with wooden? Honestly, oh, it's a shame Baker isn't here. But I guess that's a bit difficult. Do we have like a super wooden with overpower? No, we don't. The only overpower in wooden 2 stacks is actually Baker. It's crazy how diverse the companion are when you start looking into them, eh? Oh my goodness. We got Hellpie Gaming dropping 10 tier 2 subs. Hellpie, thank you so much, man. 10 tier 2 subs, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. That is an access to join the official Vault Hunter servers. That's super, super generous. VaultHunter.gg. Click servers. By the way, today it's exactly 1 month since we started this season. Very exciting. Tippakanu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you again, Hellpie. Thank you. Tippakanu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We got Little Pepper Butt with 2, I believe. Pepper Butt. What kind of name is that? I love it. Thank you so much, Pepperbot. Lost Dragon. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my lord. Here we go. Lost Dragon, thank you so much, dude. Double living on level 4. I would hold your level if I were you. Unless you want to chase a legendary. Midnight was so very generous yesterday. Thank you, Midnight, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. And Kelsers, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, please make sure you thank your gifters. Kelsers has 2 wooden. That's what I was looking for, since we don't have a 3, unless someone has woken up. Wooden 2? Nope. Greater than 2. How about we run a Kelsers? I think that's fitting. We were looking for a wooden boy, and we just got Kelsers helping out with the community. I think that's fair. I think so. If you don't mind, Kelsers. Now remember, and this goes for everyone, by the way, I'm not guaranteeing anyone's safety inside the vault. Okay? If I bring your companion in, here it is, you may die. If I die, you die. And then you become a statue in my world, in my base. And we have seen some very bad examples of this happening in the past. Why is it so laggy? We've seen some very bad examples of this in the past, where I have... Ooh, can I borrow one of these? I think I have one myself. Where I've accidentally killed, for example, sea legs. Dudes, we may not be able to play if it's going to be this laggy. Is it my internet?
Alright!
You keep on saying something with re-rolling abilities of companions. What was the requirements for that?
Hold on, Silent. Thank you so much for the 25 large. By the way, how are you doing? Oh, the system is full. It's not actually lagging. Lol. This might be lagging the server. Tabo's system. Things trying to be pushed into the system. Ooh, actually. His system is completely full. Are there items being spawned somewhere? I think I broke the chunk loader. That's good. I should probably turn this base off then for now. Void it all. What was the other thing that I needed for my crystal? Bricks. Still don't have any bricks. Okay. Yeah, this might be causing a bit of lag, actually. Because his base is always chunk loaded. Is Iskal stealing? No, Iskal is not stealing. Iskal has a deal with Tabo. Let's put this in the machine. Actually, I'm going to need another module. Oh yeah, the lag is quite bad, man. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Wrong module. There we go. All his enemy eggs? No, he had 10. I took 5. Silent Foxy. Here it is. So anyone who is above level 11 Silent doesn't get spells at the moment. Once we have spells in, I'm going to re-roll the ones who are above level 11 so that they get a chance of getting the spells. Silent. Does that make sense? We need to run a Silent Foxy vault. We haven't run with one of the biggest legends ever. Yeah, we need to do that. Also, why I merged this. I merged these two. Why are they not merged anymore? Oh, this is just a residue one. Foxy's double wooden. I did say to Kelsers, but yeah, maybe we should. It's fairer to go with Silent for now. And I think Kelsers will understand. We're probably gonna need to run a couple of the plating runs anyway. What is the item I can make so that Endermen don't teleport? In Ender.io, we was called like a tether torch or something like this. Great Legs has double wooden too. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. We're currently using our farming deck. Just cope. Yeah, it's very hard. It's actually very difficult to try and be as fair as possible with these things. Let's put my witch back. I don't know if I can play with this lag though, honestly. I'm very confused. When do you want me to go for the legendary? Let's see, Silent. So yours is just a bonus, and I'm actually going to be killing mobs all the time. So you can pretty much go with it whenever, because it's the soul shard one, which we have proven to be extremely good. Isn't that right, Dylan? It has proven to be extremely powerful. Let's get some bricks going first, though. Do I have any more clay? I do have a little bit of clay. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is 40. Karen, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hold on, my brain is going all sorts of places. Let me catch up. I feel like I'm discombobulated because I'm wondering if I'm kind of worried in my brain that the lag is because Tabo's base is loading items. But we'll see. Anyway, Jeremy, by the way, thank you so much, Jeremy. By the way, that's actually your name. Thank you, Jeremy, for the 5 gifted subs. Wow. Legendary level 3 is very rare, sir. Congratulations. Karen, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, Karen. How you doing? You do. That's a good skin. A lot of the ones that I end up saying are good are always purple, even though I'm not a purple enjoyer. And Mifas, what the hell, man? Coming in with a 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Mifas. Thank you so extremely much. Dylan, can we get a lot of love from Mifas in chat, please? It's another high level that we do need to run. I've been trying to be better at running high level companions as well, trying to spread out the love as much as I can. I remind you all that we are building a party feature because of the overwhelming amount of companions, and I'm so excited to run a lot more when we have the companion party feature in. Gamba, yep, let's do a Gamba. Let's actually do the same one we had yesterday. So the way you need to read this Gamba out is I need to complete the objective, which is going to be Elixir, in order for any of these to come true. If I die or don't complete the objective, you all get a refund. Okay? And so I need to complete it, and then it's about how many plating I collect. And the crate matters. Okay? The crate matters. We're going to run with Silent Foxy. It's 9 challenge stacks, which is going to be a bit tricky. We do have 1 minute extra in the vault. We do have 2 wooden stacks. Yesterday we had 3 when we ran with this same Gamba. And the stuff in the completion crate matters because of the fact that we have this deck where we collect vault plating by killing mobs. How many did we get yesterday? I think we got 1,100-ish. Something like this. Yeah. Thank you so much again, Mifas. That's extremely generous of you, man. And Crystal Breeze. Crystal Breeze. Thank you so much, Crystal Breeze. Is that an Etho Girl skin? Why do I get the vibe that this is an Etho Girl skin? Is it something to do with the colors? I don't know. Feels very Etho-ish. Is it an Etho Girl or am I just tripping? Thank you so much, Crystal Breeze, for the 10 gifted. It's a ninja question mark? Yeah, but it looks like Etho, but more feminine with the eyebrow and the bow. Different eyes? No, it's not Etho's skin. No, I'm not saying that it is. I'm saying that it feels like Etho. Has Etho been here? Etho's eyebrows. Quite a few Ethos here. Fail the Etho girl. Fall Vertigo! How you doing today, sir? Thank you so much, Fall Vertigo. You also have double wooden. Okay, so we have some options. Probably because of the headband. I think it was the color of the hair, honestly. Yeah. Felt like a washed color of the hair. Right, so changes to the build that we're trying out in this vault as well is I've removed Fatal Strike, I've increased the mana steal, and this is to support the idea that Rampage is big part of our damage. I've actually not been using Glacial Blast as much as I could. So right now it might be worth speccing out of Glacial Blast and putting something in like either of the masteries. The masteries are kind of good. Or more in Frostbite, perhaps. But I really do like this ability. It's just that I forget to use it, I think. Or back to Entropic Bind. Yeah, Entropic Bind is actually kind of sick. It's actually kind of big right now. We did try Entropic Bind yesterday. It's kind of big right now that we have low durability on the gear, because we will take less durability damage. With that spec'd in, yeah. Make sure you have everything, please. Of course. Of course, yep. Alright, here we go. Silent, you ready? Ready, check Silent. Last call for the Gamba, if you guys want to participate. Participate in the Gamba. There's such a big chunk of people betting on the 1100. Is your gear gonna break or no? Hopefully not. If these break, we have a backup. Otherwise, we'll repair the other stuff. I think we're fine. Okay, here we go. We're hoping for an overgrowth theme or a mushroom theme. That would be big. Yesterday we had the cave theme, and the mobs there are harder. And we got a desert theme. Okay. How does this stack up? I think that the horde mobs are slightly less health than the theme from yesterday, but they do more damage. And we have 9 companion challenges, so here we go. How do we do this? I think we just spawn in a lot of things, because I'm pretty decent with AoE. Although there are a lot of skeletons here, so maybe take it one at a time. Okay, we got Soulfest immediately. Alright. Soulfest is... Oh, the lag! Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? I might actually not be able to do this. This is the worst the lag has been ever. Okay. It hurts a lot. Soulfest gives me 10 times the soul shards, by the way. Okay, now Rampage is out. I do a lot of damage. It's just very laggy. It's hard to control the pacing of the mobs. Entropic Bind instead of Glacial Blast might not be a bad shout. Wow, he did so much damage. Okay, it's warm up vault. Boot. Holy. We had 10,000 soul shards when we went in. We got 1,300 soul shards there. Paggers. Look at this lag though. You know what it also could be? And this is not a swing at pacifist players, okay? Please don't misunderstand this. Why did that not vein mine? Sad. But it could be the fact that Barry spawns in a lot of mobs usually in his vaults and does mega jump for a lot of blocks, but usually sucks them up, so that's usually fine. But it could be that there are a lot of mobs in his vault, so when he gets out of his vault, let's pay attention if it gets better. Entropic Bind is good for lag. Yeah, true. It is. True that. Oh my goodness, dudes. I think I need to use Lucky Cry as a mana regen more than damage. Huh. Barry's actually killing stuff at the moment. Oh, okay, cool. Why are people saying E in chat? What does that mean? So Barry is a killer. I knew that he would get excited about killing. He has like an insane damage gear for an AD build. It's east facing. Okay. I've also realized that I need to barter a lot more. I need to do shopping more because I want the fruits. Man! Okay. Okay. That mana is holding up very well. And the damage is good. Did he destroy all those chests or no? I'm just scared about the TPS. I think what we're gonna do is I think I'll have to look into. I think I need some help from someone in the team to look into the lag after this. Barry's out now, so maybe the lag is better. No, if he's killing mobs, it's not that theory. It's not that theory at all. And really, it shouldn't really matter that much because he also moves very fast through vault, so he's unloading a lot of the mobs, right? It was just a funny. I wonder what it is, though. All of those of you who played modern Minecraft, do you know how important it is to never have your storage system fully fill up? Ooh, do we do this? I don't think we do with Soulfest. Not for a blading run. We don't need gold at the moment. Oh, by the way, the elixir is not great today, eh? There's no elixir from wooden. Okay. Okay. That's kind of scary. Wait, I need to check coins. Okay. So maybe we do the dragon room with the purpose of completing the objective. Maybe we take a spin. Because that won't harm the gambers, because I need to complete for the gamba to be valid. But man, it's gonna be scary with this lag. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Let's run back, let's take a lap, get some elixir from it, and then move on. Do it for objective? Yeah, exactly. I think so. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's like I have 6,000 ping at the moment. Is Barry lagging as well, or is it maybe my internet that's going down? Looks like a... Oh. You hear the difference. No, it might actually be my internet. Okay, now it's caught up. Mojang has connection issues. Oh, could it be an authentication server thing, maybe? Interesting. Anyway, we got the objective. Easy. It's not Mojang. Our Vault Hunt service is extremely laggy today as well. I mean, I swear it's not the mod pack that has like snuck in a lag feature. Okay, it feels better now. It was really bad there in the dragon room. I think the scary part of lag in Minecraft is the whole client-server desync. Like, it looks like you're doing something on the client, but in reality, you're not actually doing anything. You're just standing still. And the mobs are like, ooh, free farming. We should be killing mobs as well, though. Ooh. Bruh. I am a big enjoyer of the cleave plus rampage combo. It's great. Is it doing a pacifist build? No. No, we're continuing to evolve the AD build that we started making. Seeing how far Rampage can take us together with Mana Steel. And I'm really enjoying the combo. It's good fun. I've always been... I think I've said this before, but I've always been an enjoyer of like the melee combat. When the melee combat is like enhanced. In most action RPGs, I do like range builds though, like rogues and stuff like this. But in Vault Hunters, it feels pretty rewarding to slap someone with a sword several times when you get all these on-hit effects. Now we need to mana leech here. Oh, Lord. Okay. To be fair, though, we have the resource deck on at the moment. It's not the best for luck hit. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck in lag. Okay. I might die here. Laggily land? Yeah. I wonder if like we can get a server restart. I don't think... The problem is that it's Sunday, so... People aren't really around in the development team. But this is something else. I don't think I've ever experienced this consistent amount of lag. Except for when my internet is kicked out. Oh yeah, my ping is actually low and Martin's ping is low. Okay. I wonder why they did so much damage to little scarabs. Odd server stutter. Would we call this the odd server stutter? Yes, this is the odd server stutter. Really? This is not the odd server stutter, guys. Okay. I'm not just coping here, am I? Okay, now it's okay. I've let go of my keyboard and mouse. I better check whether or not this is my internet then causing it. Give me a moment. Let me check my router stats. I'll be right back. Pete logged off. Okay, my trousers are broken fully. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I couldn't see anything on my end, but yeah, no, my ping is affected. I'm gonna refund this Gambap. I rarely ever do it, but I think this is fair because this is not at all what I was hoping for. It genuinely feels like I'm... Okay, now it feels fine. Let's see when we spawn in some mobs. It's very visual. But you guys saw the... You guys saw when I clicked... Oh no, you don't see when I press my abilities. Did you hear all the ability pressing that was happening right before I went and checked the router? Like, I clicked abilities, and 5 seconds later, it was like, choo, 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 everything at once. Yes, you saw it? Okay. The weird thing is, though, that it's such a stutter thing that it almost feels like it's a ping-related issue. If Barry says the occasional server stutter, we have that every day. Like, that's not what I'm feeling. Okay, it feels better now, though. Peter left and it actually feels better. I'm not just saying that, it actually does. That's not to say that it was Peter. Barry's smite hits for 1,800. Yeah, smite is insane. Does he got a lot of cards with smite? Has Barry's gonna mage build then? That's interesting. What was Pete doing before he left? No idea, bro. No idea. But it's for sure. I think you can all see it as well. For sure, it's like day and night in ping right or in lag right now. But that could have been. I turned off my second computer. But I haven't had any internet issue all day, so it would be very weird if, like, I go live and then my internet just decides to die. Just too many chunks loading? Yeah, could be something like that. It shouldn't be, though, with 4 players online. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Okay, what happened to my javelin that I threw? We got a range battle going on here. Check Tabo's place, I guess, and restart server. Yeah, we did find something worrying in Tabo's place. His system is overflowing. So, you know, that could very well be a reason. But anyway, let's now we can play. I feel bad for Pete, but it is what it is. I don't think it was Peter. See if it gets better. Heal. Oh, you know what I do really love is when you hit your when you get a glacial prison on someone and then you hit a javelin and just pierce them in the back and they just shatter. I love it. I love the feeling of it. Okay. Since we don't have a Gamba, I'm just gonna kind of chill. No! Missed opportune. Dudes, I'm leeching a lot now. Are you kidding me? There we go. Thank you. Okay, now the lag is not better. Lag is now back. Huh. Seems lag again, yeah. Okay, let me write in the dev Discord. Hold on 1 second. Barry went into a vault and the lag increased. No, he's not in a vault. He's not in a vault. Nope. No, it seemed to increase when I got a lot of spawns. Maybe it's a new feature. Yeah. Okay. Trying to break blocks as well to see. Like now it's fine. It almost feels like when I spawn in a lot of mobs, it happens. Should we try that again? I guess it's more visual when I have a lot of mobs as well. But you see how the block breaking reacts right now? It's fine, right? Okay, how many soul shards did we actually collect? 3k from that legendary, despite the lag. More orbs equals more lag. We could have a server restart. Dowski's here to help out with that if we want to. But again, like, yeah, I don't know if that would help. Is it the elixir drops? No, because it feels like it happens also when I don't kill mobs. And I think elixir, like the render only happens on client side. The calculations happens instantly. If you look at like the bar, which obviously you can't now, but if you look at the bar, it will go up on kill, not when the orbs get sucked into the player. That's just a client render, I think. So yeah, that doesn't make a sense. Oh, that's a shame. I was excited to do some gaming. Rampage is on, by the way, and I'm sustaining it pretty well here. With Mana Leech. Okay. Monk up, no mana. Is it happening on mob spawn? On our server with only 3 people, the overworld mob started stutter lagging as well. It's been running flawlessly before. What do you mean, like just today? It can't be related. It cannot be. Does the server and clients run analytics for throughput and ping tests to take infrastructure out of the equation? Oh, people are saying like on the public servers there are issues, so it could be like the ISP, the host, that are having issues. That makes sense. Okay, I get you. Okay, look at that mana gain though. I swear, if we would have no lag, this... I feel like I've done the right thing here. With the extra mana, the rampage. Do we have any living stacks? We do. Good thing with Spectral Cry, by the way, the lucky hit one, is that I get more stacks the tougher the mob. So I can use it to leech back like I did there. I love the mold manning, by the way. I mean, it's just so satisfying, right? To break through walls like that when you're at this game state. We gotta find a thing. Oh! We'll be able to see some based on the timer. Yeah, you can see the timer. You can see the TPS on the timer. Do you hear any timer? No, because we're still running behind the server. That's scary, man. You hear every 5 seconds. That makes me feel like it's a ping thing though, but I'm not good with these things. I don't know how it works. Okay. GG's, I guess. That was very weird. I'm sorry about that. I need to read up. The devs are now talking about this. That was not a great run. Oh. Okay. I'm rubber banding! There we go. Um, Give me a second. Let's open this up. I want to see how many plates I got. It doesn't matter. The Gamba got cancelled, by the way. You guys got refunded. But I just want to see anyway how much we got. We got 3 stacks and 53, okay. And then from the backpack, we got 262. Yeah, I got like 500 plating, 300 plating, 400 plating. Very badge. Very badge. Only 200 chests, though. New helmet. Epic. Okay, we'll save that. Okay. Let's see what they're saying. Thank goodness it was refunded. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was pretty much unplayable, guys. I nearly died so many times, so I'm just glad we didn't silent. Thank you, Silent, for the run, by the way. This is not a good stream. I'm getting a little bit stressed. Do you guess the time? When was it last restarted? I don't... Let it reading time. Editing time. I actually a lot of people were saying on the Discord. Oh, I noticed that on the Vault Hunters official Discord there was also a lot of negativity towards me lately, as of late, which is fine. I know I've had some controversial design ideas and stuff like this, and yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people deemed the Vodskal video when we did the mic drop, dungeon mic drop, as me being very aggressive. And that made me think that maybe I do need to be a little bit more mainstreamy. If people feel like that was aggression. Because I don't like that. I don't like that people think that I'm aggressive. Because I wasn't. I was just a bit determined, maybe. Okay, bury in a dungeon. You weren't aggressive at all? I think to not read Reddit for a while. Oh, is it that bad? I know when Barry started the stream, the server was struggling. Is it Hermitcraft time? No. It kind of sounded like you were aggressive, but I could tell it wasn't. Yeah, I can... okay, restart, go. Have I got it wrong, by the way, right? Typing Martin like that? It's only one N? Because in Swedish, it's Martin. Martin. Hold? No, we are manually... Oh yeah, hold. Don't do any companion stuff. No companion boosters. You'll miss out on it. Organic Craft, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I got to go to work, sir, but the lag you experience is slow mob lag where there's insufficient lag for the amount of blocks/entities moving around. And there's the teleport lag where most of that is going to come from the gear that are in RS systems, and also connection to ISP/server location is a big thing as well sometimes. Thank you, Organic Craft. Thank you so much. Celeb Maester, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I'm worrying a bit about this stream. I was only gonna run a few gathering vaults because my evening is booked up, but Abstract, why are you guys redeeming companion stuff? Why are you redeeming companion stuff? Oh no. We solved our lag problems with tons of performance mods. Yeah. Cute Pirate, thank you for the 100 bits. Iceberg, thank you for the 1000 bits saying, Iskal sent a DM on the Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but nonetheless, I just want to say that you, sir, have helped me through sad times and made me feel a ton better about myself. Nice, dude. You're funny, and every time I'm sad, I can count on you to be my escape from reality. Thank you so much, Iceberg. That's very generous of you and a very nice message. And I hope that goes for everyone. I hope that more people feel like that. When can you do Hermitcraft next? I'm not sure, Jack. I'm not sure. Soon, TM. Hopefully. It's not that I can't do it. It's that I prioritize, right? At this point. Like, I'm having a lot of fun doing this at the moment. We were having trouble yesterday, so our manager said all 3 problem areas where refined storage was used. Remove jewels and gear, and it seems to have helped so far. Is gear/jewels laggy in RF? Yes. Because there's a lot of MBT data being saved. But, like, there's nothing that has changed since yesterday, is the thing. And yesterday we played, and it was fine. How many were online when we were streaming last night? There was, what, like 8 people online or something like this, right? So a lot more systems were loaded and things like that. So I doubt, unless Barry or Martin has like rebuilt an entire RS system today and have a lot more stuff in it, I doubt that it's struggling. But that leads back to thinking that maybe there's something with Tabo's system that's lagging it out. I wonder if it would help if I go to Tabo's base. I mean, it's a lot better right now. A lot better. If I just shut his system off. I don't know what that does, though. I think it's still chunk loaded. But I did remove his chunk loader as well. SSN is a lag monster, if anyone has that. Yeah, no one has that. But yeah, it's terrible. There is a limit on how many jewels and gear RS and A can hold. It's not really about the system, it's about the chunks. Cart. I just want to say I love Hermitcraft, but your videos are better with a bit of stress. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I assume you mean with a bit of stress, monster, or not with me being stressed. Yeah, no, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that, sir. You should give Voltans a chance too. Maybe you will enjoy it. Maybe. It might not be your cup of tea, but maybe. It's fun. Did I connect? Yeah. The occasional stream where you deal with tech issues helps me feel less powerless with my own tech issues because all I know to do is to restart my router and server. Yeah, I mean, it's usually the best advice, right? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Night Raleigh, all the love to Stress when you talk to her, Iskal. Yeah, I will relay that. Cupire with 200 bits saying, also it's all Tabo's fault, taking notes. No, no. Voltas is the best, thank you, Mega. I think that Hermitcraft is kind of like this to me. It's like, Hermitcraft is something that I want to do collaborative. And that's why I've really enjoyed my Hermitcraft streams before we launched the season of Vault Hunters. I have so much to do there that thinking about it right now can feel a bit like a chore. But what it really is just log back on and hang out and have fun, right? That's what it comes down to. But at the same time, if my time is so limited, because don't forget, I am also developing this game. I am also trying to run my team. My time is very stretched as it is. And if my time is limited and I have to pick like, okay, what do I do next? What play time where do I spend my time playing? Then right now, and I gotta be honest, like I gotta be true to myself, right? Right now I'd rather play Vault Hunters, like on a daily basis. And then maybe tomorrow I'll feel different. But like that's why it's so incredibly difficult for me. I've in the past I've referred to this as balancing my time, but I only want to balance my time when the objectives are equally fun. Now it's stressful enough to know that I'm letting a lot of fans down by not playing Hermitcraft at the moment, of course. It's also stressful enough to know that my YouTube channel is dying a little bit every day we stream. Trust me, that's stressful enough. But I'm having so much fun hanging out with you guys and playing this. And this is not to put down Jack's question. Jack asked a very respectful question. And a lot of my fan base are Hermitcraft fans. Okay. Did you hear the triple dash? Megalith dropping 50 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, Megalith. Thank you so insanely much. You shouldn't be doing more. This is more entertaining than Hermitcraft in my opinion. I think that it's like depending on what we do. But yeah, no. I do think that Vault Hunters, I'm gonna steal some from Stress Monster's announcement, okay? To those of you who read it, if you didn't read it, I do recommend reading it. I'm gonna steal a little bit of it, and I'm gonna say this: Hermitcraft requires me to be able to be creative while playing Hermitcraft. Vault Hunters is much more. I think Stress used the word plug and play, and I think that fits very well. I can come on here and hang out with you guys and run some vaults and chill out and have good intellectual discussions. And then I can log off. With Hermitcraft, it's more like I need to try and be creative. Unless it's like a group event things. But even if it's group event things, there's only so much the game itself lends you to do. Sure, we could have a Hermitcraft stream where we just stand and talk with people. And I'd probably really enjoy that. That'd be really fun and nice. But that requires other people to be online. And you may not know this, but very few people are online the times I play Hermitcraft. So unless I change my entire sleep schedule, it's very difficult for me to do. Or to get to that point. Where did all the stuff go? Where did all the kelp go? Did I void it? Oh, this has void on. Pag. Yeah, because yesterday we got full in the mine. Nice, okay. We gotta go get some kelp. Did I say? If you think that we've already went and got kelp, you're wrong. I think that's why Hermitcraft Vault Hunters was so fun. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I mean, it showed the social aspect, I hope. For those of you who followed it hard on like Vodskal and saw all the behind the scenes runs, it was very chill. Major rubber banding, exactly, yeah. Okay. Go back to house like this. Cute Pyro dropping 5 gifted. Thank you, Cute Pyro. Thank you, sir. Thank you, not Escal85. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Cute Pyro. And Fall Vertigo dropping 5 as well. Thank you, Fall Vertigo. You're very, very generous man. Very generous man with a very good take on your IB. I love it. Hermitcraft is more repeatable. Does that mean... How do you mean? Like, it's more... the samey, or do you mean like it does better long term? Is that what you mean? Because that's a very interesting take. Hermitcraft is more repetible. That could to me mean that either like it's more replayable, so it does better on long terms, or it feels more repeatable by default. Repeatable. Okay, repeatable. So yeah, you can do... From a viewer perspective is what you mean? That's kind of interesting, right? Like, why is it we feel that way? Because I think you're right. I think creativity makes it replayable. Oh yeah, guys, don't get me wrong. I hope no one misunderstood. I think that you can be very creative in Vault Hunters as well. Hell, you can build a base, you can do all of these things, right? And you can build builds. Kind of what we're doing at the moment. No, I think so. I think that you can be very creative in Vault Hunters too. But it doesn't require me to be creative. Vanilla Minecraft requires me, after 15 years of playing it, to be creative. Because no matter how many times they build mega bases or cool vanilla farms, we keep watching every season. Vault Hunters is more like in the moment, like very close to heart, very spontaneous, yeah. That's fair, yeah. I do rewatch old Hermitcraft season, but not Vault Hunters, I don't know why. Could it have anything to do with the updates that Vault Hunters is getting? Like, Vault Hunters is more like dependent on the game development, perhaps, maybe? Coit is in the house. Wow, Coit just dropped 3 tier 3 subs. Thank you so much, Coit. Thank you so very much, sir. I hope everything is good with you. How about we run a Coit run with the triple wooden next? Triple or quintuple tier 3s. Thank you so much. And then Magring coming in. The legendary Magring with the legendary skin dropping, I believe, 20. Thank you so much, Magring. I appreciate you. I hope everything is good with you. An OG Vault Hunter enjoyer. And Silent Wife. Oh, that's a lovely skin. This is like a combination of me and Stress Monster, it feels like. And then I don't know about the clothing, but I like it. Thank you so much, Silent Wife. I appreciate that. For the, what is that? 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. I don't like when people feel forced to play Hermitcraft. I don't think it's good for anyone that comes to that point. I'm bored of vanilla myself, so I would rather watch Vault Hunters. Yeah, I mean, there's both schools. Old Hermitcraft videos are like history, going back and reliving memories. Old Vault Hunters videos is just remind me that the new Vault Hunters is happening right now. That's an interesting take. I think so, yeah. Cupire with Anubit saying, can we all take a moment to thank the mods? Thank you, mods. Zenzi with the 550 bit saying, Vault Hunters is a natural progression, has natural progression. Vanilla, you need to create the progression. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. And Boggers with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Boggers. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Boggers. Leveling up, getting there. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I will look. I'm a smile enjoyer. That's a good way of looking at it. I enjoy the feeling of community that Hermitcraft thrives on. Everyone doing their own thing, but getting together for big events. No, me too. Me too. I don't play Vault Hunters or care much about it, but I love watching Iskall no matter what he's doing. Though I do play vanilla myself, so I prefer watching Hermitcraft. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Thank you so much, Z-Man. I'm very excited, by the way, guys. Just to have this said, I'm very, very excited about the event that's coming up on the Vault Hunter server. I think it's one of the things that we have done that we can do a lot better is events on this server. And just to remind you all, we do have a big server-wide event where we're going to be split into teams and do something really cool on the server starting September 7th. Did my stream die? Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? What is going on, man? I have never seen the pop-up error that appeared on my screen, ever. I think I might have a virus or something. What the hell? It came up and said that my stream key and session has been disconnected. No, this was not a lag thing. No, it just came up like it closed OBS and said that my stream key, something with that it's the session of my stream key has expired. Twitch finally mad about no ads? Yeah, I think so. We may have to go to kick, man. Oh my lord. It was the ugliest error screen I've ever seen though. Hold on there. And that's why, kids, you don't click on links. True. Has Twitch died? No. If you guys can hear me, right? That's the strangest error I've ever seen. That's so weird. The session key expires every now and again. It's for your safety. First time I've seen it happen live. Yeah. I would think that they would deal with this and not have it happen live, right? Okay, interesting. Hopefully it's fixed. I want to run one more vault, then I'll probably get going. Honestly, I was only going to run like 3 vaults, but now we've dealt with so much else. It feels like the lag is gone though, so I'm like, I want to try this rampage idea that I had. See how it works. It feels like we're pretty weak at the moment. Woo! Oh, come on. What is it that we want the most? Hold on. Let me do this right. Let me swap this back before I ruin this setup. Jack Sparrow's compass. We really want a javelin card. Or a rampage card. Entropic Bind. That's a pretty good Entropic Bind card, actually. Yeah, I think so. 2 to 6 Evo cards. We can definitely trigger that. I'll put it in here. Okay, and for this second run, you know what? Screw more plating right now. We kind of need some gear stuff, but screw it. Let's try a bingo. I want a bingo. If it's not gonna lag, I want a bingo. I love Entropic Bind. Yeah, it's really good. We played with it yesterday. And maybe it's a good replacement for Frost in this build. It might be. Ooh, we would lose health. We'd lose valuable health. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do that shield, unfortunately. Good morning, good sir. Good morning. We had to restart the stream in case anyone is confused. It just died. Everything has kind of been messy today. It's kind of weird. I do feel like the lag is completely gone though. Oh. I don't think the crate command works anymore. Otherwise, I could have done it. Mobs nearby? What the heck? Sorry, Bogsgal. Okay, whatever. Brrrt. No torch question mark? Maybe I broke it yesterday. No, it's still there. Okay. All right, I gotta recope myself. I feel like I feel like I have no idea what's going on at the moment. Hold on, I'm starting a bingo game, but we're gonna run a bingo. Then we shouldn't run it with Coit after all, or maybe we should. It's gonna be quite difficult. Coit, you wanna? No, wait. Coit has had a run, so if we're not doing a wooden farming run, I'd rather swap it up. Not because of Coit. Matey, are you here? I'm just going down the list. We haven't run a single vault with Matey. Matey, you here for a bingo? 9 challenge stacks. Jettius, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And good morning, boss man. Preparing for the trip to Ireland for a job interview. Wish me luck. Ooh, yeah, good luck, Jettius. Ireland is amazing. It's a fantastic place. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. And yeah, I wish you all the luck. Kieron, thanks so much for the 100 bits, saying going for spinal surgery the week before the event, so I'm going to be able to lay around watching Vault Hunts every day. Oh, that sounds good, Kieran. I am very excited about the event. I think that it's gonna change the dynamics on the server. It's a co-op event, co-op and competitive event, so it should be really fun. Zoe with the 500 bits saying, I was a hard Hermitcraft enjoyer, but once I started watching your Vault Hunter VODs, I enjoyed way more than Hermitcraft. That's interesting. Is there PvP? No, there's no PvP. I gotta be honest, like, you may notice this in my designs and stuff that I've done in the past. I'm not really an enjoyer of PvP in Minecraft. Now, I'm saying this as a person who has grown up on PvP games. But I'm not really an enjoyer of Minecraft PvP. I think it's kind of bad in general. I don't enjoy watching it. It feels like it doesn't vibe well with me. And I know this is an unpopular opinion, because I know that like Hunger Games and all of these things came and stemmed from Minecraft. But yeah, no, I'm not an enjoyer of it, personally. Mifas, it wasn't enough with 100. Mifas also coming in, dropping 20. Thank you so much, Mifas. Thank you so very much. It's not interesting. No, I think that there is interest in it. It's just not for me. Does that make sense? Like, we all have our you know, go-tos, and it's not for me. I like the strategy in it. Yeah, no, and that's fine. Minecraft PvP is terrible. The 1.16 experimental PvP is nice, but far from perfect. To be fair, PvP wasn't the main theme of Minecraft, more of an afterthought. Yeah, definitely. I'm a farmer person, yeah. I've always been a PvE melee player. Coit, you and me both, man. I've always preferred PvE over PvP. Like, I think that PvP in Minecraft, this is gonna sound so cringe. Listen up. PvP in Minecraft does best when it's player versus player fighting mobs or fighting an objective. For example, vanilla Minecraft bingo hunt. You have teams and they each do the same bingo board together against each other. They're player versus player at the end of the day, but they're not using swords to kill each other. Agreed? Yeah, I think so too. Matey, are you here? I didn't see you in chat, sorry. Matey here? Matey ready check? I don't actually see Matey in chat. Okay. But look, I do respect, like, there is a big PvP scene in Minecraft, and I have in the past had ideas to make Vault Hunters PvP available. Okay, if Matey's not here, I see Rushinal here. Rushinal is here. Rushinal also hasn't had a run. 3 extra minutes, okay? What we're running? We're doing a bingo. We're doing a bingo. Rushinal, you ready? Hopefully we don't get the lag. There's actually 13% believers in Iskal Dice, so we will see. We shall see. Right. Did I get the right deck on? Yeah. Do I want to swap up Entropic Bind right now, or am I kind of chilling with this? I really feel like this was a good choice, though. So if I were to go Entropic Bind, I would probably go with get rid of these. No, I think we go like this. I think we go like this. Tiger Shrimp, thank you so much for the 4 months, saying enjoy watching you on Hoy 82 and mine's 10th wedding anniversary. Wow, congratulations, guys. Congratulations. 10th wedding anniversary. And you have 88 in your name, insinuating that you're born in 1988. So you're younger than me. Oh man, I'm such a child. The Gamba is up, yeah. Last call. Rishinol, you ready, sir? Rishinol is definitely a legend around these here places. I think Ultimate Regeneration we can try and time. We'll see what the bingo board says. Ready? Okay, cool. Here we go. Please no lag. Please just be quite smooth. It feels smooth on the server, but you never know until you're in the vault. What team do we get? Why is the loading taking so long? Okay, we got a cave team. Let's see here. We gotta find one Omega room. We gotta open vendors and do pylons. My nemesis. Here we go. We gotta kill 3 champions. Okay. Flawlessly 2. Wow, that's gonna be very difficult. Okay, blackout here is gonna be really hard. 7 flawless dwellers. Bruh. Okay. We have 9 challenge stacks, guys. This is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay. We have a little bit too many flawless tasks for me to be an enjoyer of this. A rapid loot guild we can probably do here. Okay, maybe I was just bad there, or maybe it lagged, I don't know. There should be enough gilded here, I would think, yeah. Do I have any other gilded? Do I have like, no? Okay. Did we have any ornate tasks? We have ornates and we have no ornate stacks. We do get 3 extra minutes though, which is good. Wait, did I have flawless assassins? I do. Oh wait, if there are no archers here, this is perfect. Ooh, please don't fall down. No! Iskal, what are you doing? I don't dare to trigger the spawners because of archers. That was so dumb of me. Are they gonna make their way back up, you guys think? Not that guy, he's stuck. You kidding me? I'm so bad. Mad cause bad. We had it there, guys, we had it. And now there's an archer. Ugh. Okay, where's the archer at? There. Honestly, you can run the legendary now, Rishnal. We definitely have enough assassins. We just need to... I need to kill the 1 archer. There's only 1 archer. But I'm having mana issues. Nice. We're getting a lot of mana regen from this. Where's the guy with the bow? I don't see him. Isn't it annoying that there's 1 bow guy in all of this? Here we go. Yes. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. How do I kill this? 7 flawless. Could just endlessly kite them with ultimate regen, maybe. Oh! Nice. Then I gotta do the rapidly kill hordes. Don't know if there's enough horde mobs here. That's gonna be interesting now with Rampage, actually. Because remember, this was one of the themes where I struggled because I didn't have the damage values for it. Is there gonna be enough here? Is there 17 here? I don't think there is. Oh, Come here. Come here, boys. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Wait, I gotta change location. Come on, boys. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Gather up. What is going on over there, then? There's a leaf block. Are you stupid? You can jump over it. Please gather up. Spending way too much time on this. Okay. That was a huge difference, so that will also help multi-kill. It will, yeah. It was Abe joining, that was the little lag there. In case you were wondering why I just stopped attacking, I didn't. Oh no, please don't start. Do I have anything with wooden? I don't. But I do want the wooden. For the plating. Okay, I feel good about having done the Flawless the Assassins, because with archers that's just meh. Gameplay in progress. Gameplay in progress indeed. Okay, what do we focus on now? We gotta find vendors. I gotta remember to get vendors. I think there's more. Oh, living. I have 15 living to loot. No rapid. Okay, so we can just grab these. Maybe we should not loot anything and just use the Ultimate Hunter. Ultimate Regen, sorry. Should be active for a few more minutes. Vendor. Well, we did get the Rapid Hordes. We got the Assassins. We got a Flawless to kill tanks. That's going to require setup. That's a corner piece. Of course it is. Did I have Flawless to kill Dwellers? That's also going to take a lot of setup. Because I don't use the Immortality Potion. They have Rapid Assassins. Krishna looking very cute in that hat. Okay, you die. The Rocky Rollers, we're gonna remove them. No one's gonna disagree to removing Rocky Rollers, right, guys? Cope. That's not a controversial thing to say, I hope. We're actually trying to get rid of every mob that's not vanilla or Vault Hunter mob, eventually. Remove them, please. I love them. Dude, there was a funny Reddit thread today. Someone had made like clay figurines of the, what's it called? The Levish Room. It was amazing. Like, the art was great. And then they said, like, someone, like, oh, to be honest, people missed the biggest thing with update 15. This guy. Okay, champion. And there was actually someone, and I'm not gassing here. Someone actually said in the comments, I miss the snapping turtle. I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? There are people missing the snapping boy. I actually think, and I'm not just coping, I actually think that the snapping turtle added quite a big difficulty check to the server, which was sometimes, or to the world, which was sometimes good. Speaking about like how we don't just make it better for casual players or for hardcore players. If it was difficulty I was after, we would have kept the snapping turtle forever. It was a big game changer. I should have set the tanks up, shouldn't I? Okay, more living here. They're annoying. Yeah, it goes back to the discussion that I've had in the past about difficulty versus fun. Whereas it's not hard to make something hard, but It should never be annoying, and it's very hard to hit the threshold there. Bro, I actually have quite a few dwellers here. How many flawlessly? 2 more? I didn't see that guy. Dwellers. Trying to get a trap. Ultimate region is over, okay. If we could get the flawless dwellers here, that would be huge, because we haven't really focused on it. Give me a dweller trap, come on. Should we make another wood breaker just for... There's a dweller here as well. Should we make another wood breaker just for triggering traps? Like a quick breaker? Oh dear, there's another archer there. Okay, there's a champion in this room. Kobe? Oh no. Eep, another archer! Okay. I don't want to lose the 5. I'm gonna lose the 5. I'm always losing the 5 when it's like this, but we gotta make it try. This room is bad for this. It's too tight. Oh my goodness. Okay, Rishnol, I thought that you were a dweller that spawned there with that hat. That's 1 more. Come on. Come on. This is huge. This is huge. Potentially. No archers. Tank. Baby minigun. Baby minigun on my tail. Yep. No, sir. Do we have free the villager? No. We have to rapidly kill 6 though, to be fair. So this might not have been the best of ideas. Yeah, it might not have been smart. Because now it's taking quite a bit of time. But it's exciting. It's fun. Until a skeleton shoots me in the face. Nice. Done it. Oh, that was actually... Was that 4? No, 3. Vendor. Okay. Do I have coins? I do have rapid coins. I don't think there's going to be enough here. Oh, there's 3 stacks. Nice shot. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we should make a quick chest breaker just to trigger traps. That's kind of smart. Okay, can we get the 6 here? Wait, we have... Holy! Uh-oh. Okay, there's another champion there. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. There is enough dwellers here to make this work, but the rocky roller is really messing things up. And the archers, of course. And then there is a champion somewhere. I don't know if they have a bow. Oh, this guy. I got him. Okay. Got that one. I guess we just try. There are only 2? Wasn't it here I triggered a trap? Didn't I trigger a trap in this room? Only 3 left? I don't know what that means. Oh, there was only 3 left? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, they might have died from the skeletons. Actually. Problem is we need a trap and a spawner. And no archers. Or just a Wild West room. Did we pass anything interesting? We passed a village room when we ran through. There was a champion, so we could go back and do the other champion, actually. I think I want to do that. The Ethereal Bow Skeleton of Doom. I think I blocked them off. I think I'm looking for like a full block, but maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, am I misremembering? Oh, feels revived, man. Okay, that's the champ. Okay, we got the kill champion. Gotta continue to kill horde mobs too. Let's go this way. Already forgetting about pylons and vendors. Better start. Ooh. Well, we need an Omega room. We better start collecting up tanks in the next room, I think. It was an ethereal aura on the champ? Yes. Yep. Yeah, so you have to kill the guy first. When that happens. Okay, this is good. That's actually huge. Hold on. Please get a trap. Nice! Okay. Wait, I don't think there's a single archer here. They do have that though, but that's fine. Here we go. Nice! Oh! I'm telling you guys, the Rampage addition to this build is so good. I'm loving it. I'm like starting to learn it better as well. I'm getting better at it. I don't think there's a spider down in there. I don't think there's going to be enough coins here. 3 coin piles plus... Oh, there's 5. Okay, this room does have a secret coin PY that spawns in here sometimes. Vendor there. No, it's replaced with that ornate this turn. Some tanks. Wonder if it's gonna feel kind of weird to run no companion challenges now. Because we've done a lot of them. Okay, is that the only 2 tanks in this room? Might be. Rapidly ornate, rapidly coins. Kinda wanna save this guy. Can I save him? Can we save him there? We can, right? For the flawless champ. Okay. Don't know why I'm getting so many champs, but it's good. Leave the champ, yeah. Okay, more tanks. We got 2 more tanks here, 2 in the other room. I'm not worried about killing the tanks. Just worried about spawning them in. If we get 1 more tank, we should go for the flawless tanks, because it is a corner piece. It is also a bingo. Ooh, it's the lucky hit one. Okay, we can perma rampage now, I think. Bro. That's an idea for a legendary modifier. Every hit is a lucky hit. That's a great AD idea. We have so many AP ones. And of course also a temporal card for you guys. Please, just 1 more tank spawner. No. I need 1 tank spawner, then I'm gonna do it. Not enough coins. Vendor. Oh, this might be an ornate opportunity. How many ornates? 7. Yeah, this should do it. Nice. Okay, so we only need the scam for coins. Everything is coming together, guys. Don't you worry. We have all the... There might be coins here. Four. Oh, there's the tanks. Okay, here we go. It's a bit risky, because we gotta travel several rooms, but let's try it. Holy. Pathfinding. Oh, Rampage is not active for some reason. Okay. Calm. Calm. Remind me, was it in this room? I feel like I might have skipped a room. No, it was here. Okay. Calm. Yeah, and the last ones I haven't locked in, but I marked them. Yeah, here we go. I haven't locked these in, so I gotta be a little bit careful. But there shouldn't be any other mobs here. I see him. Ooh. Nice! Okay. 100% worth the time. The lucky hit pylon though, the carry. Okay, so we need to scan for coins. There are 2 coin POIs here. Can I do this? I doubt it. They are like literally on the opposite side of the room. Need to clear a path. This is probably a waste of time, by the way. Just saying. But if the stars align... then maybe. Oh, there's only 4 there? I thought I counted 5. Alright. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Nice. Whew. Okay, flawless to kill 2 champs feels pretty hard. Probably want to focus on the vendors. 351 remaining. We need to kill more hordes as well, actually. That's funny. Okay, let's combine the 2. Here we go. Hordes and vendors. Do I still have the pylon effect? I don't. Look, guys, there was one there, but yeah, there was a vendor behind. I knew it! I learned that the other day. Pag. Iskal did vendors, are you guys proud of me? Sympathy farming, please. Feels very good to be one-shooting horde mobs. Up. See how Rampage translates to the cleave? Very nicely. We have 4 bingos with 2 minutes remaining. But we should be able to get 8. Come on, original. Why is every spawner an assassin's or a mixed spawner? Point in case. Okay, that's good. It's 6 bingos. And then we do the rooms, and then we spend our time, I suppose, trying to get the champions. I don't know how we do that though. We have to get very lucky with a spawner. All right. Here we go. That's 8 bingos. No one cares about the last one for the sake of the gamba, so that feels good. I can kind of chill as long as I don't die. I think I heard one spawn in, one champ maybe. Bro, we could have done the dwellers here. Champ? No. No, I think we just go. We take our W. It's 7 bingos? No, it's 8 bingos. Look at the bottom right. Look here. Can always track this icon. It's 8 bingos. Just count them up. This one is not a corner or a diagonal blocker. Luckily, it was in a very good position, so we got 8. Save fruit and GG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was a great finish as well. I like that. Thank you, Vishnal. Good vault. Good vault. I knew I should have put more points into 8 or blackout. Yeah, GG guys. I just got a server report there. It looks like the server is running a lot better. Let's see if there's anything else about this. No. Okay. It looks good. Maybe we do another bingo then. I am not addicted to bingos. Did we not get a pair of Omega boots a second ago? Oh, this would probably be good for us, you know. But yeah, we got these. We got these. Is there ever a world where we sacrifice? Okay, good. No. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't think we need the damage roll. Is there ever a world where we sacrifice I don't know what I was gonna say. Pag. Today is a little bit messy. I'm sorry, guys. Got put off the wrong foot from the start. I do have to reroll that mana region though, because I do want healing efficiency or cooldown or both. Maybe some poison avoidance. I don't know if that matters much, to be fair. Gotta get that CDR up, though. Yeah. It's lagging. No, I don't have bronze. What Voltan's version is this? 3rd edition. 3rd edition, yeah. There. Stop. That's good. That's fine. Is there ever a world where we sacrifice movement speed on boots for crit hit resistance? Do you guys think? It's a lot less armor, but gives us some health. No. Don't think so, no. Okay. I guess we could roll them more, but they don't have any crafting potential left, so they're getting very expensive. And the only reason I did this now immediately was because my boots are completely broken. Or completely breaking. They're really good though, but they're goodbye. Okay, let's have a look what we got. Didn't you prep boost yesterday in the chest portal? Oh, I probably did. I just remember that we got those a second ago. Yeah, we did. You're right. Okay, which ones do we prefer? Honestly, I think I prefer the ones we just made. Healing efficiency would be nice, though. Healing efficiency does a lot. It's the same type of reduction. New ones. And then the next thing was the chest plate, right? So our chest plate is still fine. We did do this one. Why have I left it like this? Did I not roll this? I have used crafting potential, but... Gamba, yeah. Lucky Cry is better there, use it a lot. I think that it's enough with 1 level in Lucky Cry if I do it correctly. I think so. Alright, we gotta keep looking for gear though. I love, guys, I love how much gear can affect the build. Agreed? Ooh, I don't really care about mana region, but ooh. We're gonna gamble these. We're gonna gamble them. Okay. Okay. No. No. Dead. It's okay. What's Ethos level by now? If you ever want to follow anyone's progression on the server, you can do that on voltans.gg and click the armory. I think everyone's profile except mine is bugged out. Is working. Mine is bugged out. I'm glad to know that I wasn't going mad earlier when it lagged, because it actually has fixed it. Oh, a dungeon capstone. A dungeon capstone, say you. Yeah, the lag is a lot better. Any arcane packs? Doesn't look like it. 3 mangoes. Holy. What does Capstone do? That one specifically shows dungeons. It's a very nice one. I think Vault Hunter Gear is one of the funnest systems I've interacted with in any game. Wow, thank you, dude. That's very nice of you to say. What's the command for giving a tier 3 bingo crate? It doesn't work, the command at the moment, so there is no command for it. We have to fix that. Okay, let's charge up another crystal. I feel all over the place. You guys will have to excuse me with my derpiness, but that bingo vault was really fun. Vines. Do we have enough vines? Yes. Oh no, we're out of the sea lantern things. No! Okay, we can fix that, I think. Let me do this. Let me fix this for once and for all. We get a little chest down here. And put the drowned in here somewhere. That should do it. Ether's level 48 according to the army. Yeah, okay. So I think he's actually level 50. I think he got to level 50 in that last snapshot vault. But yeah, you can use that. It's really cool. Track the progress of people. Ether hasn't been on for a long time now, though. He's probably busy with other things at the moment. Probably need to do more buying of the black market. Then we need arrows. And we're good to go. There's a gamble up, by the way, in case you want to gamble on the outcome. I haven't picked my companion yet. We played with very high-end companions today. Hoy. Charming. We saw when we played with Megalith that Charming can be so very good. Oh my goodness, Ank is level 29 now. Charming can be so good in the right circumstances for flawless kills. Mr. Anniversary, yeah, exactly. Hoy, would you like to vault? Is mine rerolled properly? I don't know how long you've been above level 11, but the multiple legendaries has been fixed for the past 2 weeks. Hoi. I thought it was only really Ankh, and I see that Koit's actually. Koit has a chance to reroll. But yours could very well be correct, yeah. It could. Thank you so much, Ian Ven. Thank you so much for the 2 years. I hope you're not going anywhere. Then sure. I mean, it's fantastic stacks on there. Double wooden, double ornate, double gilders. And an extra minute. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Dylan, ready check? Hoi, ready check? Hoi, I think we're going to use Charming if we get a lot of Flawless and try it because it did work out. And we're continuing with this Rampage build, by the way. I'm really enjoying it. I recommend it so much. Yeah, I do. So, like, go Rampage. Go Lucky Hit with Cleave and Mana Steel. Stack mana on your gear. We have 400 mana, which means that we leech back 16% of 400 is how much? 16, 32, 48, 64. 64 mana we leech back per hit. Put my life savings on this gamble. Oh no, 47%ers for the blackout. Uh-oh. I don't know, guys. Like, it's not that easy. Okay. Okay, here we go. The Flawless Champion is kind of tough. Here we go. 7-0. It's called Check Barry's stream. Why am I getting people to tell me to go and check another streamer when I'm streaming? What's going on? Okay, no champs. Primitively kill tanks, we can do that. Multi-kill we can do, I think, even with 9 companion stacks. Vault is bugged. But my dudes, okay, I'm sorry to say this. I love Barry. I love everyone else on this server. But I'm so sorry to say I cannot be tech support. Specifically not today when we started off with such issues on the server that I had to deal with. I cannot be expected to do tech support live. Barry and I have a team to help out with the tech support. Barry found a bug where killing things outside the vault counts towards the squares. That should be fixed. All right, let's see. We gotta find 2 Omega rooms. We gotta kill 11 assassins flawlessly. I think that's the hardest one, and also the 7 dwellers. But we do have Charming, so we can kind of chill with those, I think. Wow. Okay, this is a big spread. Do we have anything with Ornate? Of course not. Do we have anything with Gilded? We have 1 thing with Gilded. We have no living stacks. We have no wooden. That's hard. Oh, the stacks are completely wrong, Hoy. Yeah. The stacks are so wrong. It's okay. It's just funny. Do we need anything from Aurum? We don't. We don't need a dungeon either. Flawlessly discover 6 rooms. I might do that immediately. Hope to find Omega room. Omega room. What's your guys' favorite Omega room? I think mine is the paint room. Honestly. Like, I just like that it's so different every time. Dragon? Oh, Dragon is not an Omega room. That's a challenge room. Okay, go back to this room. Do this room. That's a good room. That's a cut room. Blacksmith, the castle. Yeah, I think a lot of people like the castle just because it's like ornate. There's trinkies. There's... And it's also beautiful, of course. The ornate castle, yeah. Let's see if we get Horde here. Yeah. Oh, we can't use Rampage for primitively, though. Do we have Rapid Horde? We don't. Okay, so let's just kill these and we should be fine. There should be 16 here. Bro. Why did I not start by freezing them? What an idiot I am. Could have just thrown Glacial Blast. Could have done a Frost Nova, but I didn't. Okay. We can use mana again. Yay! Woo! What is this POI? What? There were no chests in the POI! What? That's funny. That's very funny. Do I have total assassins? I do. Okay, so it is worth to kill them. I do so much damage though. How much do you mana leech? A stack, 64 per hit of luck hit. It's pretty good. Okay, I said that this room was going to be good. It's been terrible, but it's okay. Do we have living? We have rapid 6 living. How do you mana steal? It's a lucky hit thing. You can choose it with lucky hit. We have 7 coins. Counter that here. Man, 7 coins. That feels like a big requirement. Lucky momentum is really helping with getting my lucky hit up there, by the way. It's not really necessary if we can build better gear. Like, if I get a legendary lucky hit shield, then I should probably not spend skill points on lucky momentum, but until then, it's nice. It's kind of weird when I think about the recent days' discussions. A lot of people have accused me, and I take it seriously because I think it's important to listen to people. A lot of people have been telling or saying that I don't care about the casual players and that I just balance this game after the SMP. Which I really don't, by the way. Because if I did, I would have made bingos a lot harder. Is there a lot of assassins here? There might be. No, not enough. But it has just struck me that actually, between the cards and the new talents, we've actually added quite a lot of power to the game. If you think about it. Like, take Lucky Hit as an example, because that's what made me think about it. You've never been able to have as high Lucky Hit as you can in Update 15. As an example. And yeah, I mean, I think the game, like, we haven't changed the mobs or anything. So I think the game has actually become a little bit easier. But I do advocate for, and I also learned this morning that this is something that the community may not think about. And maybe it's my fault. I really hope that people do change their difficulty. Because in every discussion where the game is described as too hard and too focused on the elite players. And second, this is a good little talkative video, by the way. Yeah, in every discussion that I've seen, it always comes back to like, oh, don't tell me to change my difficulty. I enjoy playing on hard. But that doesn't really make sense to me, because we have spent some time on making sure that there are difficulty settings. And playing on hard, well, I had this thought. Follow me here, Dylans. I had this thought today that maybe there's a perceptional issue because of the fact that Minecraft is to be played in hard. Does this make sense? Like, you play Minecraft on hard. And it's actually probably easier than playing it on any other... Oh, rapidly kill assassin bag. Probably easier than playing it on any other setting. I play on peaceful. Yeah, no, but because Minecraft is on hard mode, maybe there's a perceptual issue where, like, because I'm not joking. Like I've seen these exact comments. I'm not memeing. Okay, I'm not memeing. People have said Vault Hunters is too aimed to the elite players. I find XYZ difficult. And then when asked to, and don't ask me to change the difficulty, I enjoy playing on hard. And to me, that's what is this called in English? A little bit contradicting, because there is actually something to solve this inside the game. Okay, I gotta be a bit careful. This guy's hurt. And I started off by saying maybe it's my fault, and what I meant by that was maybe I have not been good enough at communicating that hard is supposed to be hard, and if you struggle, the default setting of Vault Hunters, the standard setting, if you will, is normal. That is what the game is balanced towards. I know that back in Season 1 we talked about like we're balancing the SMP around hard, and maybe that is why there is like a perceptual issue right now, but that was 4 years ago, 3 years ago, something like this, right? A lot of things have changed. We've made the game a lot more accessible, and it's a big goal for me to make the game more accessible. I think it's important. I want as many people as possible to enjoy the game that we made here, you know? And so, yeah, I just had this thought. I don't know if there's any value to it, but there it is. Let me know what you guys think. I play on normal and I'm proud. And so you should. Like, why not? I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I don't know if this helps anyone's case, but let me tell you. I played through this June, right? Between my 3 trips that I went on. I played some Vault Hunters, and I did so to balance bingo. I played that entire playthrough on normal. And I do enjoy when things get hard. I do enjoy when things get difficult. I'm just wired weirdly. I like it. I like dying I like it when I have to struggle a little bit. Now don't be weird about this, chat. This is just it just is what it is, right? And but anyway, I played that playthrough in normal. And it was very enjoyable. It was very enjoyable. The game felt fair. And stuff like this. And sometimes I feel like the game on hard doesn't feel fair. Sometimes I feel like the Dwellers throws a brick too much. Or, you know, the champions hit a bit too much with when they get double stacked auras and stuff like this. Which doesn't happen on normal. Oh, I should have scanned. Do we need Gilded? We do need Gilded. That might be enough. But so anyway, I just wanna take this moment and like encourage everyone. Please use the difficulty setting in the game. It's fine. Like, more than 50% of gamers that play Vault Hunters definitely play on normal. 100%. If you are struggling. It depends on what your goal is as well. If you want to have that challenge, if you want it to be harder, then play on a hard difficulty. Look, one of my best friends in real life, you guys know him as Uncle Lau. He hates when games are difficult. He hates it. He wants a game to be completely free. And I agree with him. I understand why. I'm just different. And I'm also different partly because I have so much time to play. That's me, yeah. And for that reason, we do have the difficult settings. Look, here's the thing. Even if you play on piece of cake, there's no shame in that. Dylan will agree, there's no shame in that. And also, there are more challenges in Vault Hunters than just mobs. You gotta get the navigation down, right? You gotta figure a lot of other things out as well. I hate you. Did I kill him? Did I kill him? Because there are a few dwellers here. I don't know if there is enough for flawless, but I think there's enough to maybe start it. I didn't kill him. God damn it. Can we go? Can we get? Wait, let me kill this guy. Hoy, be ready. I'm thinking that we should do something here. Yeah, could we get charming, Hoy? Could you be a bit more charming? Thank you. Be a bit more charming. There was a lot of coins upstairs. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Yep. No! Stop! Oh, this is so much better with Rampage. My goodness. Okay. I messed up though. It was too much. With Rampage, where my javelins killed them from range. Wait, I definitely killed some assassins there. Oh no, that dog is not dead. Ugh! My dude! What a Chad! Did you guys see how he bricked the zombie? No! Stupid! Help me! It's so weird. This is so weird. There's an archer down there. He needs to be charmed. I'm out of mana. Oh, that guy's gonna haunt me. Lag. Oh, I think it cast it around me. Actually. Okay, there was a lot of coins somewhere. I think it was upstairs. What was we talking about, guys, before we started this? The perception of difficulty, yeah. So, okay, so I think even if you play on Piece of Cake or casual mode Piece of Cake, whatever, there are a lot more other difficulties to overcome. And I think it's important to remember this, and I should have said this earlier. PvE and trying to like aim and these sort of things, that's not something that fits everyone. Not everyone is going to enjoy it. And you know, it's very different than Minecraft. And you are all Minecraft players first. So don't downgrade yourself. Don't feel bad. We even have a command. I think that there are a few people that may not know this. But we've even made a command that allows you to change your local difficulty. So even if you're playing on a server with your friends, and the server is set in hard or normal or whatever it may be that's too hard, even then we have a setting that allows you to play the game in easier mode. And I'm proud of all of these things. Like these are things that we have worked on building into the game to make it accessible to as many as possible. So the very idea that someone would be ashamed of the game having a difficulty that's too hard for you and not using an easier difficulty is just don't think like that. Oh, we're out of mana. Stupid one horde mob. How in the world am I gonna be able to get the assassins? "11 minutes, no Bing." I do have a Bing. I do have a Bing at the bottom there. Yeah. We gotta do the multi-kill, but the assassin is gonna wreck us a bit. This is a harder board though, with 2 Omega rooms as well. Maybe rebrand the difficulties, name normal, hard, and hard challenging. I actually was thinking about that today. Yeah, I did even say it in the Discord, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. I would be all for that. Like, I don't care, right? To me, it doesn't matter. I just want as many people as possible to feel good when gaming. Okay, can we get multi-kill here? Probably not. Why are there so few mobs? No, we got it. We do need to kill tanks as well. What is multi-kill? I have to kill 14 in one hit, basically. Yeah, no, rebranding, like I've said this, right, with the dungeon conclusion as well. And rebranding the difficulties is a really good idea. The only problem I can see with it, I don't know if it's really a problem, but the only thing that I can see with it is maybe older Vault Hunter players being confused at the new difficulty or something like this. But I think that's a minor problem. Oh, I really do dislike the assassins in this theme. Archers and the fake ravagers. Uh-oh. Do I have any reason to go into a dungeon? No. I do have to primitively kill tanks as well. That guy almost one-shot us. Why is he dealing so much damage? What the heck? Bruh. Okay, we need to find a living one. We can do 2 squares at once. Flawlessly kill dwellers. Honestly, flawlessly kill dwellers and assassins. Kind of want the Wild West room for. I can't believe I'm saying that. I think I'm just gonna explore, guys. I think so. Maybe scan a bit. Maybe check the dungeon for living. Oh, true. I could have done that. Yeah, good call. We'll take this though. That should be 6. Yeah, that was a really good call. I just got lucky finding another one. I was gonna go back because it's the room to my left here. Oh my goodness, did I mess it up? No. There's a lot of wooden down below. A lot of wooden, but we don't need them. Okay, 2 more tanks is a bingo here. Oh, the position of these, man. The position of the corner flawless assassin. Oh, there's a free the villager. Yeah, blackout feels impossible here. I think if we're gonna have any chance, we have to find a mega room like now. Diagonal bingo. Yeah, the primitively tanks. I need to gather up a full room for that. I'm not gonna be able to like do 2 things at once with tanks. Like like mana is important to me. More assassins. More assassins. Okay. Well, there's definitely enough assassins, but for me doing it flawlessly, doubt it. I need to like kill the archers. Oh wow, the reach! The fake ravagers, they strike again, guys. Let me think. It's the ravager that I'm worried about. And I'm out of mana. I have 6. Damn. There's a dweller behind and then another one. This is kind of cringe. Would have been nice to land one lucky hit there. Do I just wait for mana? It's such an important piece of the puzzle. But like one Ravager, one Archer ruins it. And they are in those spawners. Don't think I can Rampage Javelin them. I don't think I have enough mana. It was in this room, right? Okay. I did kill that guy, by the way. It just looks like I didn't. Okay, now it's literally down to this guy. Lags a bit. I don't think the other guy is actually alive, but I don't know. I think this guy's actually dead. Oh no, the other guy stopped following. Yeah, I think this guy's bugged out. Look, he's not wearing anything. Maybe not. Yeah, that didn't count because he was already dead. Unlucky. This guy will count though. Nice! Okay, that took a lot of time. Oh, dude. Hello, sir. That took a lot of time, but 2 more tanks we can definitely do. Clutch block. Yeah, it definitely was. It would have been really aggravating because that wasn't a real guy, right? It would have been double whammy. What else can we realistically get? No, I don't want to deal with that guy. Two more tanks is like, should be free. It's the primitively killed tanks. Bruh, where are my tanks at? Here. I don't think it's realistic to get the primitively as well, so I'm just gonna do that. It's only three bingos. Well, only. I've always said this is like completing a scav. But I legit think we got a pretty hard board here. Or for me at least. Free villager, yeah, I should have traveled more. Primitively killed tanks, could have maybe done. I think this theme is kind of good for it. We do have 2 ornate stacks, so this could give us a lot of loot. That's big payout. It's huge. 2 percenters. Oh no, we don't get anything for flawlessly. I just heard 2 trap disarms, so I was like, wait a minute. I was just gotta giga brain it. The one time I decided to go with 4 bingo instead of 3. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Oh no, the Flawlessly Dwellers would have given us a bingo, actually. I'm looking at the wrong line. Bro, did we get a trap down there? I think we did. Oh, the lag. I thought that was a good one, though. It's really funny how your modifiers did not at all line up with the bingo. I think there was one up there, but screw it. Go to the next one. Yeah, I should have... Actually, okay, next time I have free the villager and 2 Omega rooms, I should probably skip every other objective to begin with and just focus on the travel ones. Do it. It would have been another bingo, but it was a living one. If it would have been the ornate, I would have eaten a starfruit. No joke. If it would have been the ornate, I would have. But the living one is, yeah. Anyway, GG. We got 3. Let's just double check. 3 bings. We also got an Omega Shield and an Omega Sword. Haggers. These are not fruit. Actually, can we fix this? Been thinking about it every time. There we go. Oh, and Omega Boots. None of them legendary. I do need new leggings. And we all saw yesterday how important a shield was. Wait, what did we end up with here? Yeah, let's try and roll this shield a little bit. Luck it. Nope. Luck it. Nope. Luck it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. No. What is it doing? Okay. Nice. Do I stop here? 7% resistance, kind of low. No. There we go. Yeah, I think this is worth it. I think so. By the way, I should probably check where my resistance is at. Because I think I have resistance a lot. So I might have capped it. Resistance 34%. Wait, this is pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the thing is, I don't need the mana regen if the build is working as it should. These are pretty good. 8 armor there. There's a lot more armor points. 2% less resistance though. One less health. but some healing efficiency instead. They end up being the same. Okay, I think we put these as backups in this chest. Much bag, much bag. I really want to do treasure rooms, dude. Okay, what's the time? Do we do one more? Guys, do we do one more? I haven't paid out yet. 3 bingos. Congratulations to the 2%ers winning 42 times their channel points. I'm starting a new gamba immediately. Oh, I saw some lemons there. Any arcane packs? No. Don't know if I want to change anything up with the build just yet. Kind of want to get what I kind of want is like a mushroom theme now, or a overgrown theme, the themes that I deem easier for this, and then see how we do. Man, we've been really unlucky with like finding high-end legendaries as well this season. Augment, I don't have an augment. I'm breaking on the shield. True. Thank you. I don't have the augments. I've used them up. Still need to find a good chest plate. We haven't really been looting, I suppose. That's why we haven't found it. Actually, let me open these card packs. Oops, I just clicked. Ooh, a foil triple color. We'll save that one. I said I wanted to save some copiously, so I guess so. But I really want to hit 40. We're at 26. So I think I'm going to aggressively scrap here. Oh, that's a great wall. Diamond one. Okay, we saved that one. Okay. Each roll resource card. This card is kind of good. Each resource card on the row. Yeah, this card is actually kind of sick. Hold on. Check this out. We could just do something like this. Boom. No, there are no resource cards there. Here, boom. And boom. 1.5% decreased armor without an upgrade. In our resource deck. Is the Guardian objective on the server? It is, yes. But it is an objective that is going away. Okay, 9 cards, guys. 9 card we sacrifice. 9 card we send to Villager Heaven. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good counting a skull. 9. Let's get a tier 3 in our deck. Where's my super lucky hit card? Okay, do we do this card, which gives us attack damage for each red row card, or do we do the lucky hit card, or do we do the cooldown card, which is also insane? Or do we do this lucky hit card we do? Wait, this is triggering from, in my current configuration, 4, 5 cards. This is triggering from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the cooldown card. No, I think I should do the lucky hit card. I think this card is better than this card. What's the most potential? No, the most potential is 6. The diagonal is actually kind of cracked. It's already at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I It's sad that this isn't a blue card. If this would be blue, it would count itself. No, I think we do this one. Here we go. Tier 3. 0.3. Doesn't sound like much, but when you put it all together, it grows. This would have got more though. Cooldown is maybe something I need to change. Can you change the card's color? No, not currently. Might be something that we do in the future. Actually, kind of cool idea. Like if you could find something inside the vault, you know, and be like, oh, here we go. For a cost, you can change the card's name or card's color. Just worry that it might not be for everyone. Might be one of those things that some people don't interact with. Make sure you gamb up. Finding a paint bucket room, or finding a paint bucket in the paint bucket room. Oh, that's cool. That's such a cool idea. Alright, who we gaming with? I kind of wanted, I was gonna say, like, I probably run most of you high-level ones now. But I haven't. I kind of wanted one that didn't have, like, 9 stacks. Because it's been kind of hectic. We haven't done an overpowered in a while. And already I'm feeling like overpowered is losing a little bit of its value. Why do companion feeders exist? What does that mean? Door Hunter feels good? Yeah, Door Hunter feels good indeed. But we've already run Duck a lot of times. Did Megalith die? No. Megalith is just asleep. Probably busy. And so, yeah. Okay, if we look at a Door Hunter today. We want that really good spread as well. Oh, we got... I really, really think that the wooden ones are good. Did you do taxes? Crap, I didn't do taxes today. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Iscalium. Pag. Okay. Thank you, Duck. I'm an enjoyer of the Megalith runs. Yeah, they're insane because you get so many legendaries. But she's not here. Reminded me of to quit stream because he forgot to pay his in real life taxes. Yeah. It's a red gem. Okay, cope. I feel like I kind of want to run Coit. Coit, you are allowed to get a reroll, but I think you got really good things. Are you still here, Coit? Coit dropped 5 tier 3s earlier, and I said I was going to run Coit, and then we didn't. It would also help with our blading. Random the Wolf, thank you for the 500 bits saying, is the lucky hit card supposed to say 0.1 to 5%, or is that just a bug? That's a bug, 100%. If it says that, that's really scary. Coit is here. I've yet to see a Megalith run. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Coit, I have to ask you this out of courtesy. Would you like me to give you your free rerolls? You're going to get rerolls when we do the spells anyway, but only one. Every single one who's above level 11, Andrea, Guybrush, Duck, Dice, all of you will get a reroll because that's how you get your spells. But I will say the 3 times wooden is quite valuable. So it's up to you, Coit. But if I do give you a reroll now, you probably will most likely definitely get another legendary, which I get it. It's more fun. It can be, like, imagine if you get Overpower and Soulfest, for example. We'll just slay mobs. I don't mind my stuff if it's helpful. No, it is, but it's passive. It's passive, so yeah. But okay, we go with Coit. We haven't, I mean, Ultimate Regen is actually really, really good for this. It's just free 5 minutes of not dying and regening mana. Okay, well, I guess the 4th vault with 9 challenge stacks today. Are we ready, guys? can I just ask, am I alone in loving this build? Or are you guys inspired? Is there anyone in chat that's like, okay, yeah, I want to try this? Because that's kind of what I want to do with this, trying different builds. I've never done a Rampage build before. I still think that we can do a lot of changes. Like, I still wonder if, like, we should go like a Scatter Javelin version of this. It's a nice build. Yeah, I mean, it still can be better. I really think so. I really think that we don't use Glacial enough. Actually, you know what? Let's change it up. Let's stop the whole frostiness in this run. Let's try something different. Yeah. Yeah, let's try something different. I don't think we need the frost as much. Oh, we could run depleted. Get 100% extra damage when we don't have any mana. Fatal Strike? No. No, we swapped it into mana. This is better for the Rampage build. 100%. I could also go into Scatter Javelin and go Ethereal. Stone Skin. I feel like Stone Skin is an Iskall skill, but I am very much getting hurt a lot of times, though. Cooking. Oh, there's so many things we could do. Could just go Dungeon Mastery, go Arcana. I don't feel like I need the mana regen, man. I feel like we're going all in on mana. What about this one? What about Frenzy? What about getting a ton of attack speed when we kill mobs? Is that kind of good? I love Ghost Walk. Go for a Mastery. So these cost 2 each, so I could get 15% dungeon resistance. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to go Last Stand. Two levels in Last Stand. 20% extra resistance when we drop health. Below 20% max mana. Guys. 20% max mana for us is not empty. It's not depleted. I think this may stack very well with mana. Well, it would be kind of weird with Mana Steal, but it will ensure us bigger hits when we're low on mana. Fear? Oh, smart. But I can only put one level in it. Now I'm gonna mess up the keybinds. No, tell you what, let's keep one of the Glacial Blast. Yeah, let's keep one of the Glacial Blast for that, like, kiting probability. Okay. It's not great on level 1 Glacial Blast, but it does give us a little bit. I just want to try things. This should ensure us a lot more damage when we do run out of mana, and last time we did. But of course, this is only temporary, only the few hits before we lucky it again. But in my head, this helps us recover. This is a recovery point. Are there any plans to update Vault Hunters to a more recent version of Minecraft? Yes. After update 16, we are updating Vault Hunters to 1.21 or whatever the latest is. It is about, I would say that it's going to take us about 2 months of silence. So like no new feature, no new nothing. Just update it to Minecraft. Honestly, I don't know if I care a lot about the Minecraft version change, but yeah, no, we are. Iskall, sir, why are you not interacting with the gods this season? Because I think the feature is bad. I think the feature needs an overhaul. I don't know if I should get into that. If so, this is a video. Coit, I hope you were ready. I think like this. I think that the... Oh, good theme, good theme. Coit. Sir, come here. Come here, Coit. Coiters. Coit, stop staring at the portal. I think that the God system is... I think it can be a lot better. I think that the Divine Paradox should be moved to level 100 plus, seeing how quickly you level up in Vault Hunters these days. I think it should be tied to Greed Vaults, because I know how Greed Vaults are designed, you guys don't. And basically, the core fundamental of Greed Vaults is that you want to push your tier ability. You want to go higher and higher and higher and higher. And I think Divine Paradox should be tied to the tier that you have unlocked. So if you've unlocked tier 5 Greed, well, then you can have 5 rooms in your Divine Paradox. And also it makes sense with Greed Crystals because Greed Crystals are crafted with Vault materials. Vault diamonds, plating, carbon, all of these things. They're not crafted with like vanilla stuff anymore. If you want to make a Greed Vault. So therefore the Divine Paradox is much more balanced as a daily vault. And we can make it stronger. We can buff it. We can make the rooms be more favorable to be Omega rooms and stuff like this, right? And also, I would like to reclaim the gods to have something to do with the player. There was this sentiment in the team that I've kind of leaned away from lately. In regards of making it so that people don't favor a god for their build. But I think you should. I think that if you're an AD build, you should favor Idona because she's they are the fighting god, whatever. And maybe we need to realign them a bit, right? Maybe we need to make Tenos, instead of being the knowledgeable, maybe Tenos needs to be the AP god. And Velar should be the healing god, like defensive, tank, etc. I think it would be a lot better to have the god altars have an immediate effect on your progression, basically. Like it was in the past. If I get 10 points of reputation with Idona, I can choose 10 small stats that I get from Idona. Increased attack damage, increased attack speed maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the stats would be. But that's what I want to do. This is not discussed with the team. It's not thought through or anything like this. It's not planned to happen. It's just where my mind is at the moment. I think it would make the system better. And keep Divine Paradox, but put them at level 100 and tie them to Greed Vaults. Because then it would be like a new feature that it makes sense that it happens at level 100. So anyway, I'm looking at chat. I'm expecting that people will hate this, maybe take this, maybe run with it, maybe let it about it. I don't know. But yeah, I think it would make the game better. All right, we got to find a dungeon. We got to find 2 Omega rooms and a lot of vendors. This would... Okay, this would have been good with a door hunter. Lots of mob killing. Do we have any gilded tasks? Not a single one. Okay. Do we have any wooden tasks? Not a single one. Pag? No, that's good. No, that's great. We need to find 1 ornate room. We have 2 things. We have a combo task right here. And also we have living. Wow, these modifiers that Coit have don't help us at all. We need to find a dungeon pretty early, I think. 16 dungeon mobs means that we need a medium dungeon at the very least. Okay, do we travel? I'm so bad at finding dungeons. Look at the wooden though. The only really good thing here is that it's a very good theme. Did we have a flawlessly kill? Oh. Kind of want to find out what the combo is. I should kill for the assassins. I might be able to get the primitively here. Hold on. Cancel that. Freeze them. Or maybe even flawlessly as well. Yeah, we got a very good spawn there. I can't use abilities. In case you're wondering why it looks weird. Clutchy Poo, thank you so much for the mega raid, sir. Thank you, sir. Hope everything is good with you. Okay, flawless the kill assassin is done. Primitively kill assassin is done. Nice. Do I have speed assassins as well? No, speed dwellers. And just kill a lot of assassins. Okay. Clutch, we are pagging with this build now. Oh, it feels good. Dylan, tell Clutch. Maybe each god at a certain point gives permanent hunter type. No, I don't think it should be tied to chest, because then it really becomes a favorable thing. Like, I do think that the game... Actually, this is good. Hold on. Let me focus. I do think that the game benefits... you benefit... If you look at your entire playthrough, How do I say this so it doesn't sound weird? If you look at your entire playthrough in Vault Hunters, that was flawlessly... Oh, flawlessly 6. I thought it was 4. Yeah, if you look at your entire playthrough in Vault Hunters, I think that we can all agree that for the most part, you're going to be favoring doing ornate chests. Correct, chat? Now you can argue that, like, no, Living has knowledge and Gilded has jewels. Yeah, but the thing that stays relevant the longest, in my opinion, through your playthrough is still going to be gear. Like, the thing that you need to update the most feels like it's gear. If I could do flawlessly dwellers here, I'm gonna be so happy, man. Because I hate it. Gear and trinkets, yeah. And so I think that if the god instead boosted your stats, like it once was, by the way. Oh. Yes. Oh, I missed the shot right before and I got scared. Yeah, it was like that once. And so if it can go back to that, I think that it's I think that that would be really good for the game. I think so. Okay, we had 4 rapid dwellers. I wonder. We have a lot of wood in here. But it needs to go back to it in a better way. Because as I said, there was problems with that system, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's bad from a lore perspective that you have favorites for your build. I think it would make... The one thing that would be bad with it... That's nice. The one thing that would be bad with it is the fact that you may have to... Like with the skill altar, it's going to be a little bit weird. I'm trying to get a mob trap, but we did get some more dwellers there. Hold on. Yeah, with the skill altar, it's going to be a little bit weird to switch between builds. But maybe we can overcome that challenge. Maybe we can make it interesting in some way. Is there 4? There might be. Yes! I got it, right? Woo! Okay. Yeah, anyway, that's my thoughts on it. And as I said, please don't take this and run with it. Please don't make your own assumptions. Nothing is done. Nothing is decided. I should look at the... I should kill this tank and then look at the bingo, the combo. It's a 4-step combo, so it's a big one. These are definitely harder without the thing. What's the next thing? Kill horde mobs. Okay. Loot wooden. Okay. And ornate. There are no ornates here. Okay, tank, horde, ornate, tank, horde, wooden, ornate. Five hordes? Yeah, I think it was 5 hordes. I think so. Any ornates? Lots of assassins. Do we have any other rapidly or annoying ones? No, we're actually quite good. We have flawless tanks, but it's only 4. It's only 2 spawners. I don't think there was any tanks in here though, nor was there any ornates. Do I have kill an amount of hordes? No. The assassins will get to. I do need to continue finding vendors. I do need the dungeon. Save Ultimate Hunter for dungeon maybe. So I can just perma. I mean, my build should actually be fine to handle it. What do you guys think about this Divine Paradox? Those of you who are here. I've learned that a lot of you guys may agree with me here, but then behind the scenes or later, there's not the same sentiment. Okay, there are nates here, so if we can just get a tank, we have everything. Tank? No. Vendor. I missed the Vault Gods. Yeah, isn't that telling? Oh no, Elytra, stop. Isn't that telling? If you feel like you missed them. And the charms, here's what I'm thinking about the charms, because I love the little charms. I am an enjoyer of our charms. I think they're cool. I think they look really good, right? Here's my theory. Maybe the charms, if so, could be like the... Like you build an item based on your reputation, and the stats themselves get stored somehow in the charm. So like the charm matters somehow. No one likes you, Swampy. No tanks, okay. Well, let's move on then. Come on, Coit. Let's go. I just missed them from a lore perspective. Yeah. And maybe... Okay, those of you who feel that way, do you think that it would aid, that it help the lore feeling if they were part of like boosting your stats, if they were more like individual, so to speak? Because right now they're not individual, right? They don't actually do anything. Yes, okay. In terms of the tasks, like I'm not really looking at changing the tasks too much. I know that it's easy to think. It's easy to think that, oh, the tasks are should be like bingo. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the tasks should lean more towards... oh, here we go. Okay, what was it? Horde? There should definitely be Horde here, right? Yeah, I think the tasks should lean more in towards... There was ornate in this room, right? Yes, I should have saved that. Whatever. I need these horde mobs as a problem. I killed all the horde mobs. Lol. One more wooden. Oh my lord. Nice, we did it. Okay, now I can focus again. What was I saying? I think the tasks are okay. I think it's up to what you get from it. Oh, we should have killed that tank. Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, anyway, we'll see. It's just like speculation. And I do like... I said the other day, like, maybe it's time to stop sharing with you guys, you know. Because people... I've noticed over the past few days, forgive me, but I have. People take so many things out of context, it's unbelievable. Take things out of context and create a lot of assumptions around things. And sometimes that's good, maybe, because it challenges the way you look at things. But sometimes it's kind of bad, for the most part. I'm looking if there are more living here for us to do the berry task. It is a good start, but... Oh, there are more living down there. Okay, yeah. Don't have any coiners. Okay, shall we try the berry task? Yeah, we shall. This is where we die, guys. Don't use ultimate regen for this, though. We're gonna try and be pacifists. It's hard. there any more here? Oh no, I had Rampage on. Oops, drained my mana. Okay, there was one in the sky. Oh, there's a tank there. Should kill that later. There's one in the sky, then there was more down below. Wait! Why did I lose silently? Oh, do I have Frost Nova mobs here? I don't think I have them in this room. I think I have them in another room. Here's depleted working, by the way. Okay. We got tanks in a hole. Need 4 flawlessly. It's reset. Yeah, it must have reset because I had Frost Nova or something. I've swapped tasks. It's fine. It's fine. We anyway need 2 Omega rooms, so one of them has to be the living mushroom. I didn't spawn in mobs here, right? Oh no, the lag. Wait, that's tanks. Okay, perfect. Spawn. Come here, boys. Here's what's so strong with the combo. Lucky Cry leeches the mana heavily from champions and tanks. So this is such a champion and tank killer, it's unbelievable. Look at that. Boom! Okay. Flawlessly loot ornate, rapidly loot ornate. Okay, we can do those in one. I think we just run. We do need 3 more vendors. It's kind of scary. We need the dungeon. That's what we need. See, I forgot about that now. Very cringe. Did we have coins? No, that wasn't the last one. Okay, we do need to kill these tanks. Nice. Feels good, man. Here's a dungeon. Ornates. Oh, we could hope for a normal living dungeon. Alternatively, an ornate. We don't want the gilded one. We don't want the coin. Challenging? What is it, though? It's ornate. Okay, let's run ultimate regen. I think there might be enough mobs in here, but I'm going to get one shot. I'm going to die so quickly. Here we go. Breaking the blocks in the dungeon. Come on. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm going to die. I'm going to die there. Wasn't it just challenging? Damn. I don't think I can do that dungeon. I was down to 6 hearts. Yeah, our defenses are not strong enough. Doesn't help your case with dungeons, Iskal. Okay. I don't really care. Nine minutes left and 0 bingos, question mark. We do have a bingo! Is this the same guy from last time? We have a bingo, sir. My goodness. Oh, I think there's a dungeon spawn right here, but it didn't spawn. Or if it's on this side. No. But yeah, multi-kill we can do. I didn't even see that we had that. But I really want to use Ultimate Regen to find a dungeon, if I can. This has a weird dungeon spawn somewhere. Or is it not this room? Might not be the room I'm thinking of. I think you'll get at least 4. Man, it felt... I think I could have killed them quick enough, but it felt so scary, specifically since the first one had that freeze aura. I respect that aura a lot. Okay. Come on, dungeon. We don't need Ultimate Regen in a dungeon, but it helps massively. Not even a little vendor, dudes. Slimes are the worst in this. Why are they so toxic? Lag. Okay. Do I need anything from this room? Oh, primitively kill 7 dwellers. Okay. Okay, I think we gotta try and get that done here, because there are a lot of dwellers in here. I didn't even see that we had that task. That's definitely the hardest one on the board. Sorry if you guys have said that and I've missed it. Cringe. Do we have enough? 5. Primitively is just use no mana. Also very good with this ability. Two more. There's more. Ouch. Recover. There we go. Okay, goodbye. I almost died. I missed it. Last hand might have saved us. I don't know. Oof, quite. Oh, we do have multi-kill as well still. Yeah, I just said that. 5 minutes though, man. Time ticking fast. So many gilded everywhere. We have a phoenix stack. True. True. That's actually very, very true. Is that a vendor? No. Dresser door. Okay, is it ever worth to stop looking for the dungeon? Like, should we not pursue? Ultimate hunt, ultimate thing is over. Discover mega rooms. The mega, okay, so flawlessly loot or nate. We can definitely do that outside the dungeon there. And the rapid. Okay. So now, multi-kill is a bingo diagonally. Okay, let me think. Multi-kill, how many? 13, easy. We just need 1 or 2 horde spawners. So not an ideal room. I feel like we get a lot of spider spawners. That might be 13. We're gonna try it. Oh, Rampage is on cooldown. Cringe. Gonna try with these spiders as well. How many did we get? It must have been close. Vendors also has a bingo. 9 then 6. Okay. 9. Oh wait, dungeon? Or room? Zombie, my beloved. Extreme. And it's gilded. It is zombie though. Oh, was this the one that I almost died, or that I died in because I triggered 2 spawners? Why champions? Oh. Dude, the little lag. Unfair, man. Unfair. This should be 13. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, I didn't get them close enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. How hard is it? Is it extreme? It was extreme, I think. Just do it. I mean, we do have a Phoenix stack, but it's gonna go quick. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Gotta be prepared to dash. Okay. At least we're using up the modifiers. At least we're using up the modifiers. Damn. Oh, it looked good there. I think that speed aura also kicked us a little bit. What was that damage? Lots of zombies, extreme difficulty hitting us. Yep. It hurts. With 9 challenge stacks, it really hurts. The companion stacks. Oh, I feel like we're so close with many things though. Okay, for the multi-kill, honestly, I just need to do it. I just need to tower up, not have spiders in every spawner, and do 1 group of horde mobs. So let's do that one. This is a multi-spawner, okay. Oh, I have no mana. No, was I with Rampage that entire time? Uh-oh. Cringe. Horde, no spiders, no. Okay, that's not 13 mobs. That's tanks. Okay, here are horde mobs. Coit! You're my star fruit of today. Yes, sir. Do we have dwellers here? The reason Iskall is against pillaring is because Iskall can't pillar because he sucks. Oh my goodness. Okay, vendors. I think we got this lemon in this vault. Therefore it should be devoured in this vault. No, that's not a vendor. That's a bomb ignite door. I got all excited. Challenging skeleton dungeon. I can definitely do that dungeon. 100%. But do we get anything? We do. Okay, should we do that then? Starfruit and go in. 10 more mobs. This is the one that I always get lost in. Okay, maybe I can't do this one. 3 archers! Mind you, archers very rare to get in this. Okay, Frost Nova this guy. Oh, sit up, sit up, sit up. Where the hell is the way down? I'll keep doing this issue. Oh, living as well. Wait. Here. Oh, don't tell me it's not going to be enough mobs. No, there's a champion left. Oh, do I have any Frost Nova mobs ruining this? Yes, sir. There it is. Okay, we got to 6. Whew. Rampage still going. Bros, the vendors though. I know that there was a completion right outside that dungeon and I may regret this. Because this is greedy. This is the room with the weird dungeon spawn. That's a treasure door. One west has an exit center. I think it's kind of poetic that someone said about the fact that Door Hunter feels like a good one right now. Oh no, this is a dead end. That's a champion. Okay, last chance. This is an ore room. There are no vendors in ore rooms, I don't think. I think Tango said something like that. Okay, think Iskal. If I had the vendor here, I would see them everywhere. There would be 5 in this room. There's 1. Was there a completion in this room? was the one we got earlier, but it was not there now. It's also starting to lag more and more the more I read. Come on, this skull. No, 2 hearts. Uh-oh. It's one-shot territory here. Remember, bingo count counts after the timer ends. Okay? The crate doesn't. Come on. No, we're out of luck. Ah, we tried. Woof. 6 bingos though. I really enjoyed that bingo. That was one of those that just triggered everything in my self. I feel like I'm so bad at seeing doors. Coit dropping another 5 tier 3s to celebrate. Thank you, Coit. Thank you so much for running with me. Thank you for all the support from the very beginning of Vault Hunters. I really appreciate you, man. We used all of our fruit. You know, what else could we have done? I could have been better at looking at it from the beginning, but it is what it is. I'm still proud. I think that was a great run. I had fun. I did 6. Hell yeah, dude. 12 times the channel points. And so yeah. That's the thrill that we gotta live with. I love that everyone is so like, you know, worried about your channel points. I love it. That they have value. We got an inscription, which these days is really good because the inscription piece is much more rare. Okay, let's see what we get. Arcane pack. Okay. Oh, we got an augment. Bro. The augment, huge. Honey caves. Hell yeah. Only grape and kiwis, okay? Huge gains. I thought you were gonna get 4 augments. Clutch with the 500 been saying, oh, so you got a new Starfruit buddy now, huh? I see how it is. I thought what we had was special. I said to Coit, you're my Starfruit of today, okay? Yeah, and so that's fine. Jeez, man, jealousy much? I'm sorry, not sorry. Resource, Gorgonite, tanks for Mystery Egg. Ooh, we gotta put that in here. That goes in here. Mystery Egg Hunter. And sure. Just gonna scrap all of these. I think it's the way to go. Keep upgrading what we have. Red column stat card, blue column evo card, and blue column evolution card. Okay, none of these are good. Scrapping. What's the max level an evo card can be? 5. Currently. The cards are like... I should say this. The cards are under evaluation at the moment. Does this make sense? They're under evaluation and they will receive balance updates in part 2. I'm like looking at feedback from this server. I'm looking at feedback from our official servers. I'm looking at Discord. I'm like Hawkeyeing everywhere. I'm Hawkeyeing Reddit. Just like looking for data and information. And there are a few changes coming that I've noted down, but I'm not going to talk about them. And yeah. My aim is to make the card system as balanced as possible and as fun as possible. Midnight with 1,000 bits. My nerves, lol. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Midnight. That's very generous of you. And let's see here. Pug Buck, thank you for the $5 saying, hey, Escal, just a quick question. When is the next Hermit Crab video coming? It's been a month. Love from Finland. Yeah, it's been a long time. It has. Yeah, we started this series. Then I got very ill in COVID. And I don't know. Hopefully I can get back on the server this week, actually. Clash with 500 saying new build tomorrow. Stompa Glacial Chasm Ice Nova level 15 Jav Scatter. Level 15 Scatter Javelin? Sorry? Excuse me? Yeah, Skull says false. How you doing, false? Trin is in the chat. I'm trying to get it through the referencing for my law module due today, but my brain is not braining. Oh, that happens, Trin. Hope you do well, man. Can you show your deck? Sure. This is the result of the deck. Love to have more increased damage, actually. Mischievous Rascal, happy birthday, dude. +4 legendary chest, +3 arcane cards, +1 legging. So 16, my bad. How is that giving +16? 4, 3, 7, 8. That's 8. That's +8. Okay, that's insane though. Congrats on a legendary javelin scatter. That's insane. You're gonna one-shot everything, man. You're gonna be so OP. I don't know the max level of javelin like behind the scene. I don't know how far up I made them, but that sounds ridiculous. Default is 8. Wait, how's default 8? Default is 2 with javelin. So it would be like level 12 javelin, which is insane. Don't get me wrong. How do you get the deck? This one, the treasure deck, is found in the treasure room. Yeah. And the first one you craft. Could you say more about your future Vault Hunter game, please? Not really. I don't really have much to say, to be honest with you. Other than like we have a dream. We have a few of the developers dedicated to it. It won't be the full team. Currently, it's not the full team at all. And we want to make Vault Hunters into a voxel-based, where you can destroy the environment, a standalone game that's lightweight to run, that uses the mechanics that we have in Vault Hunters. You wouldn't build a base, you wouldn't play Minecraft. There would be other mechanics for how you'd get into vaults. It'd be, if in my vision and in my design vision, it will be very arcadey, because I do like arcadey games. I like the idea that like, I actually really dislike hardcore games, which is ironic because I've got so criticized for building things only for the hardcore gamers, right? But I really dislike hardcore games. I like when a game can be, you come home from work, you come home from school, you want to chill, you want to have a good time, you want to hang out, and maybe play with some friends or play alone. And that's where I want Vault Hunters to be. I want it to be a dungeon crawler in the sense that you can play it endlessly. Yeah, there it is. Free or paid? It will be paid. It will cost... The price point that we're looking at is $10 on Steam. I don't want to go over $10. I want it to be accessible for as many as possible. And then that could also be region based. So like it might be cheaper in other regions where the dollar is more expensive. One-time payment? Yeah, one-time payment. Yeah, it wouldn't be a live action game or live service game. We have the maths figured out. We know how many copies we need to sell in order to break even. I am the sole publisher and risk taker, so I'll go in and take the risks for everything. And of course, then, we'll see how it goes, basically. Cheap, take all my monies. I want it to be accessible for everyone. We have had some amazing support here as well. And I'm excited about it. Will there be an SMP for that game? You know what? Actually, in an internal meeting, I just brought this up. There are a lot of SMP members that would love to play it. No Vault Hunters Battle Pass? No Battle Pass. No Battle Pass. No. I kind of want a game that's like arcadey, a feels-good game. So here's the thing with Vault Hunters. There's been too much discussion about my aim to make the game for elitists. That's not my aim with Vault Hunters. I think, Dylan, we can all agree, and I think this is important to have said. I have many times in streams previously said, I don't care if it sometimes gets too easy in Vault Hunters. I want I enjoy it when it's like, it should feel good. It's so damn good to get like a lucky crit or a big fireball killing multiple mobs. It's a feel good. And I like the fact that when the player feels overpowered, I think it's cool. The difficulty in Vault Hunters is not in the single fight. It's in all of these things combined. Managing your resources, managing your inventory, managing your Minecraft part of the game, fighting the mobs, sure. You know, it's all of these things, and it's so important to me that it saddens me to think that people actually think that I'm building this for the elite players. Tango Frags, and Seki, this should be a video on my channel as a little snippet of the goal of Vault Hunters could be the title. What is the goal? That could be the title. That's a good title. And yeah, Tango Frags came into my stream the other day, and he was asking me for, please make bingos harder, they're too easy. And I said, no, of course I won't, because I don't think they're too easy. I think that they're at a good level. I think that they will, or they will be getting scaling after level 65, which I haven't got to yet. I'm collecting data for that. And so, yeah, they will be harder after level 65. Like every other objective, they will scale, and currently they don't. But we need a few more tasks. We need a few more puzzle pieces in order to make that happen. And until then, they're going to be easier the higher level you are. But yeah, as I say, I really wish that people knew this. It would mean so much. Like, I'm not building this game in order to target elites. We're not balancing the game around any SMP members. Because if we did, to be honest with you, I would maybe triple the difficulty of bingos. Yeah, I would make it a damn chase to get, you know, one bingo. Because I think that would be fun content. And the game is to be played on normal. Your vault difficulty on your server or in your world that you set over here in single player should be set to normal. Like, that's how you should play. That's what the game is balanced around. And if you play on harder, yeah, you can present yourself with a challenge, but it's up to you. So, yeah, Bango got roasted on an Iskall stream again. No, not at all. Not at all. Quite the opposite. Tango is really good at this game. I'm just ensuring everyone else that I'm not building the game for players of the skill of Tango Frags. I'm not. He's extremely good. The man has a difficulty named after him called Fragged because he's so good. So I just want to ensure everyone else, because there is a worry in the community at the moment, and I hate that. The whole dungeon proposal change, etc., it's not made to make the hardcore elitist players feel better. It's not. It's made for a lot of reasons. But, you know, overall, my vision with this game, and my developers, many of them disagree with this. There are some developers that hates that it's so easy. And it's not so easy, but I think it's at a good balance. Tango's opinions are just as valid as anyone else's. Period. Yeah, of course. Did I now say something to make it feel like I'm stomping on Tango? Like, I'm not. Of course his opinions are as valid as anyone else's. But I'm not building the game to suit his skill level by default. Because majority of the players are never going to be as good as Tango Frags, myself included. You were in danger of getting taken out of context, sir? Okay. This week, man, I just can't say the right things, apparently. If Vault is too easy for you, play in harder difficulty. If it's too hard, play an easy one. Yeah. No, I meant in reference to the idea that you balance to elitists. Was trying to put in context. My bad. Okay, no, it's fine. Don't balance for the 1% god tier gamers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is going to be a killer standalone RPG. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. And I think it's going to fill a niche that doesn't exist. And I'm very, very excited about it. Very excited. And I hope that you all go and buy the game on Steam when it comes out. We're going to start work on it next year. And yeah, it's going to be great. Satellite Camel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Sat. Thank you so much, Camel. I hope everything is good with you. But yeah, anyway, this is what I think. This is how I look at the game development. I look at it from a perspective of having the game be balanced for the majority of the player. And I would like to say this as well, to wrap this up. I would like to say that to all of those of you who genuinely think that I'm out to get you, or that I'm like trying to ruin your day, or trying to make the game difficult for you specifically by, you know, the dungeon talks that we had and by changing things and all of these things. Look, what gain can I possibly have to make your day bad? I would never. Like, what gain do I have to make Vault Hunters not enjoyable for you? It's quite the opposite, right? I have everything to gain from getting as many people to enjoy the game as possible, but at the same time I have a responsibility to make sure that the game balances exist and that super metas are deleted. This has always been the case. Ever since the first version of Vault Hunters, I have been chasing down and trying to make this game as diverse as possible. And if I'm honest, I'm pretty proud of where we've got together. Like, I'm pretty proud of the spread meta. I don't think that any one build exists in this game at the moment. I don't think that it is crystal clear to go Poison Nova Toxic Reaction build. I think it has its own challenges. I don't think it's crystal clear to go AD Lucky Hit Frost build, which I know is a popular build. I don't think it's crystal clear to go Lucky Hit Rampage Cleave build like I'm doing now. I'm so proud. I look back at clips from Season 2 and I'm so amazed how this game has progressed. Yeah. And so for anyone ever questioning, and there's been a lot, the reason I'm saying this is because there's been a lot the last few days. I'm just being honest, guys. I'm just keeping it real. There's been a lot of people that have actually outed and said, like, look, Iskal, you're trying to ruin the game. Once again, this is quotes from Discord even. Once again, Iskal is just trying to ruin the fun. Of course I'm not. I'm not a psychopath. Like, I want you guys to have fun. But at the same time, as I say, I have a responsibility to make sure that there is not a single strong super meta. Because if there is, then, if anything, you are forced to play the game that way. Talking about forced. Light them up, thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. Have a suggestion, just like Bingo has a minimum of 1 bingo to complete. What if Elixir, Brazier, and Scavenger had a minimum to complete, but are able to get higher tier reward crate? Example, if Brazier minimum... Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea, light them up. I think it changes a lot of the dynamics with how we see the scaling of these objectives. I think it will take a lot of work, but I don't think it's a bad idea. Why would you want to make a game that isn't fun? Exactly. Yeah. Allows I can play the game the way I want. Sure. Oh, of course you can. Maybe I should I actually wrote down an analogy. I try to be smart. Remember yesterday? Do you guys remember yesterday when we read the very smart Reddit thread from the guy who could word things like a god? And so yeah, I wrote something down earlier that I think I worded well, but maybe now when I read it back, maybe I don't. See if I can find it here. I'm actually going to I'm just gonna go through the proposed dungeon changes once again so that everyone is on the same page, because I do think from today's discussion on the Discord, I do think that there is a lot of misunderstanding still. So here we go. Just so that there is no misunderstanding, the current proposed changes to dungeons in update 15 part 2 is as follows. You can place blocks and you can break the place blocks in dungeons going forward. We are going to try and remove breaking pre-generated full blocks in dungeons, and that has nothing to do with anti-cheese or anything like this. That is all to do with the ability of building more diverse dungeons with bigger hallways or smaller hallways where we don't have to use bedrock in between. So in that work comes a lot of work for us. We have to make sure that like carpets and stuff like this isn't ruining pathfinding. We are removing... There's a bug currently where you can actually break the fizzle spawners before you get all the waves, and that's going to go away. That bug is going to be fixed. They will still fizzle. We will be adding a new difficulty. We will call it easy, or we won't call it easy, but it will be below normal. But I want to call it something that doesn't feel bad. And there's a possibility that I change it so that normal becomes hard and hard becomes challenging and all of these things. And hopefully we can also get like an indicator of difficulty using skulls or something like that. We will lower the rate of impossible dungeons from 20% to 5%. We will lower the rate of extreme dungeons from 20% to 10%. We will look at making dungeons appear differently with your level progression. So for example, maybe dungeons at level 20 are only zombie dungeons. At level 30 you start finding skeleton dungeons. At level 40 maybe pillager dungeons. At level 50 piglin dungeons. And level 60 spider dungeons. Just so that you kind of eased into it a little bit, you know? We're going to remove the current dungeon chests and unlink them with bingo tasks. And instead we're going to include dungeon barrels. I haven't fully thought these out yet, but I got cool designs for them. Danny has been working. And the loot inside those barrels will not be scaling with the difficulty. However, you're free to loot them without killing the mobs or anything like this. The scaled loot will remain, but we will move it from the chests to the mobs. So if you want to have the 5 times ornate rolls, if you want to have the 500% item rarity, then you need to kill the mobs. And they will drop directly from the mobs. You don't have to do anything else. Because you can place blocks, you're also welcome to block mobs off. You can build barriers. You can do whatever you want. That is Minecrafty. But in order to get a counter play in here, mobs will get a thorn effect, which it's going to take a little bit of balancing to get it figured out so that it's not horrible. And this thorn effect will only apply if the mob has a blocked path AI. So if they cannot get to the player and is hit at least 3 times, then they will start thorning. And their thorns damage is going to be their attack damage in half. So, if you feel like it's too scary to fight the mobs head on, which I fully understand, it is scary, specifically in the environment of a dungeon, then it's encouraged to block them off and hit their feet, because they actually deal less damage to you that way than if they hit you on hit. And the theory behind this is to allow it for all players. And the theory is also there to ensure that you spend a little bit of time, right, to block him off, to build like a whatever it is you do. And because of that time spent, we have a trade-off for the damage. This also allows you, because there are 3 free hits, technically if you do a lot of damage, you can block off mobs and kill them without them ever hitting you back. In addition, there will be players that still don't want to do dungeons. And for those players, we are introducing archive scrolls, which will be found in the black market at a reasonable price. They will probably be quite expensive. But you'll be able to buy an archive scroll, a one-time use, and get an archive unlock through the scroll. These are, as of 2 days ago, the proposed dungeon changes. This should make sure that the game balance is intact. And let me talk a little bit quickly about game balance, because there will always be the people asking, why are you doing any of this, Iskall? Why can't I just pillar over the mobs and grab the chests? It's my game. I can play it the way I want. Well, when you think about game balance, you have to think about the cascading effects the game balance has, right? So, of course, it's easy to understand why this mechanic is bad on a server, because basically now you're pushing beyond the speed of the intended progression of the game by looting these super chests for free without extra risk, or without a lot of extra risk. And that can hurt your server members, you know, who doesn't do that. And so you may say, well, I'll just tell them to do it as well. Yeah, but then my counter to that is, why do we have dungeons in the first place? Why not just have, you know, a setting where you can just, get 5 times the loot from every chest? The second part, if you now play in single player and think about this, is that you're actually throwing off the game balance for yourself. My job here is to design a game that works and is complete also in single player. So even if you do this in single player, everything else doesn't scale as fast. This means that every single ornate POI, every single treasure room, every single castle, or X-Mark room, if we talk on HS only, becomes less attractive and not at all as good. You're not going to need them. You're not going to interact with that part of the game. And I think because of that, very quickly, you've cascaded the imbalance in your own game to a point where it's no longer fun or exciting for you to play in your world. I think so. And you can argue, well, I only play for a week and then I'm done. Okay, fair enough. At that point, I do really recommend to, like, you know, play arcade mode, get yourself some free gear whenever you need it, these kind of things, just to make sure that you get that arcade feeling for that week. Because I get it. Sometimes I want to play a Vault Hunter World only for the weekend with like an in real life friend who's never played Minecraft, right? But so anyway, that's the way I look at this, and in no way am I trying to, you know, ever make the game less fun for you guys. In no way am I trying to exclude casual players. That's been a lot of criticism saying, oh, Iskall is ruining the casual players. I heavily encourage people to use the difficulty system in the game, and maybe we need to rename it. Maybe normal needs to become hard. Maybe easy needs to become normal, whatever. I'm all for that. But with all of these things considered and planned, I actually think that this will make Vault Hunters a better game for casual players. Because I think that more casual players are going to go into dungeons with this change. I think so. I actually think so, yeah. And I think that the archives are going to be more accessible to casual players because they will be found outside dungeons as well. So there it is. And to anyone who I've offended, I'm sorry. I gotta design my game, man. I gotta do it. And I understand that I won't please 100%, but hopefully we reach 80%. And in those 80%, there's a hell of a lot of casual players. There are a lot of people with lower skill level than others. And I want all of you on board. Let's all get on the train. Let's all game and have fun. You know? May I ask, will the new dungeons barrel drop scav items or the mobs or nothing in a dungeon? Not decided yet. It's a good question. It's something we have to think about. But I will say this. With the new dungeon barrels, there is a huge opportunity to make more bingo tasks. And the more bingo tasks we can have, the more diverse each bingo run will be. And the more exciting each bingo run will be, in my opinion. You can still become much better at it. You can still learn. But yeah, there is a chance for doing things like that. Currently, I think that, if I'm completely honest, I think the best way to complete a bingo or to black out a bingo is definitely to put a dungeon capstone on your crystal or to know dungeon locations and just go for dungeons. I believe in average, you can probably complete 40 to 60% of the tasks using dungeons. We're talking all the coin ones, all the ornate ones, all the living ones, all the gilded tasks. That's 4 per each task group, by the way. And that's a lot. You usually have a few of those, right? We're talking dungeon mobs, of course. Yeah. So I think it's a good change to separate dungeon loot into their own sort of objective. I think so. Instead of easy dungeons, you should make mumbo dungeons. Does this not mean that spiders will always thorn you when stuck in a corner / block? No, so in regards of the thorns, I've seen already on Discord when I announced this that there is a lot of concern. There are a lot of concerns from people saying, you know, oh, thorns will never work. You know, it's gonna. Actually, someone pretty respected in the community actually replied, "This is stupid because thorns is not gonna work." And yeah, I mean, you know, let's see, right? That's on us. That's on the team to figure out and to make sure that it works so that it's satisfying, so that it doesn't feel unfair for the player. And things like spiders getting stuck in a corner, you know, can they pathfind to the player? Yeah, they can. Are they pathfinding to the player? No, because they're kind of dumb. If it would come to it where spiders don't actually, we can't actually figure out the code, well, it's an easy solution. We'll remove thorns from spiders, right? So, like, all I ask with the thorns thing is, like, be a little bit patient. Let us work this out. Let's see what we can do, right? And you know, I'm pretty confident in that we can get it to a good place. My developers are super skilled. They are very good at what they do. and you know, I'm sure we can get there. So yeah, let him cook. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Let's not worry about things that aren't there to be worried about yet. I am also playing the game. This is my entire life, guys. I don't want the game to be feeling unfair. I don't want you walking in doing a Poison Nova behind a locked door and a mob starts hurting you and you don't know where it is. Like, that's awful. That's terrible. That's not what we're looking for here. And so, yeah, there it is. Voodoo, thank you for the Anubis saying, you make a game, there are always people who are against it. Yeah, of course. No, that's fine. And that's fair as well. Darkest with Anubis saying, I genuinely hate that you constantly have to defend yourself over your game, man. Everyone has their own playstyle, and that's fair enough to them, but it is now not how the game is intended to be played. Then 100% change it like yours. Your game, you decide what's the intended design. Also, changing the game playstyle gives players more of a challenge to develop their skill in game. We all love your game, man. Just remember. Thank you, Darkest. I kind of disagree with you a little bit. While it is my game, while it is my vision, the number is 182. 182 features or changes that has directly come from the community. Dylan, this is our game. We're making this game. And sometimes I will admit that you guys don't know what the heck you want. And in those times, I'm here to make sure that you get what you need. But yeah. Other times we come up with things together, and I like sharing these things. I know that some people will get frustrated thinking that I'm hurt or whatever, and you know, it's been kind of rough 3 days here, but I'm not hurt. I'm a big boy. I don't get hurt or offended by these things. I've you know, at a few times I've had to take a step back, I had to take a deep breath and think, how am I not getting through? Like, how are they not understanding what I'm saying? And why are people thinking that I'm like aggressive? RM Zing, which is a champion, thinks that my last video is aggressive. And if it is, then I apologize. I don't mean to be aggressive. I'm passionate and I think we did a funny mic drop, did we not? It was a funny mic drop that we did when we did the but here we stood up here and we did but the loot will drop from mobs. No, don't name drop. I mean, no, I respect Zing enough to name drop is what I'm saying. He's a big person here. He's been watching a lot of streams. He's a big champion in the community. So what I mean is I took his comment seriously. Does that make sense? It was great. Yeah, no, I thought it was fun content. I think the last video came across pretty aggressive, honestly. Yeah, maybe. What if you rethink it all? Make the dungeons charge up a meter while hostile mobs has passage. The longer you hold, the better the loot. That's interesting, yeah. You then open the soda after the mic drop. It was kind of cool. Yeah, it was kind of cool. That was a case of it being through a video, though. It came off as harsh because it wasn't behind any stream context at all. I haven't seen the video. Seki has edited it. If it's aggressive, it's Seki's fault. Let's be honest. Let's blame... Just kidding. But anyway, yeah, so hopefully that puts some perspective of everything. I'm gonna go for today, guys. I'm gonna go. I got meetings in 30 minutes. I gotta take my dogs for a walk. I gotta get something to eat. I'm fully booked as per usual. What are all these meetings, you may ask? It's me trying to make this game as good as it possibly can, and I think it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I think so. I'm a big fan, and I'm glad that you guys are here. Thank you so much for today. Peter, do we raid Peter today? I think it's Peter's turn. Yeah, I think so. I think it's Peter's turn today. Go say hello to Peter. All right. He says that his name is Brandon. That's not correct, by the way. His name is Peter, Sir Peter the Great. All right. See you guys later. Bye.